Sup? So Cam, I'm gonna be pulling tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will go for Nahor. Even though I don't think I will skill him up anytime soon though, because I have a few investments in what's it called already. I got a bunch of investments already in claws. If I didn't have that, I would probably skill him up, but I will definitely go for Nahor. Nice cut, man. Thank you. How you guys doing today? I was hoping that they already would do like the gear split, but I guess it's too soon yet. Like I'm really waiting for the gear split between PvP and PvE. We got Sulta with 8-part Reimer. Thank you very much, my man. Highly appreciate those always. And sorry if I butchered your name, but I'm great at that. Excited about the new Rogue Life event. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the event will be, because they did say that it's one of the better rewards ever. So I'm curious to see. Which one do you prefer between Fujo and Nahor? I would personally say Nahor. Fujo, I'm not too sure about Fujo. It kind of looks like a mix in between like a bunch of units with like the healing and stuff. For me, it really is gonna depend like how much does she actually heal and how much turn meter does she give. Fujo can be used in Termaton if you don't have Mia. I don't use Mia. Fujo for Termaton. I don't use Mia for Termaton neither, so I don't really see the point of Fujo being good in Termaton, to be honest. Not entirely sure where you would use that exactly for. Are you participating in the upcoming competition mentioned in the patch notes? I am, but as a guest / influencer. So I'm not in like the tournament to play for the big prize money, but I'm one of the guests that's invited. And I'm not entirely sure what's our role going to be in there, but I am flying to Shanghai on the 10th of July, so in 2 days. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming today, of course, but tomorrow I'll be streaming the patch, and then I will be flying to Shanghai, and then there's no streams until like the official stream for the tournament. But I'm not sure if that's going to be 1 day or 2 days. To be honest, I'm going there. I have no clue. I guess they give me a setup to do stuff with, but honestly, I don't fucking know, man. Oh wait, I first have to do the other side. This is also light, right? Yep, let's actually gear switch a little bit then. You are still geared. Yep, you are still geared. Yep. Do you have a lot of bloodbath build-up? Actually, not really. I would rather say the opposite. Oh, I did pull a Yelly. Yelly is actually new for me. Pulled her yesterday. Let's actually update that one. Oh wait, I actually had to change this build slightly. Because I just switched it to Fury. 2 crit damage on Fury, I'm overstacking crit rate by just a little bit. I could miss that 5 crit rate, I think. We still get the crit rate anyways. You planning on doing Anisync Echo today? Yep. I first do the Ethernet rally because it's easier done. And then afterwards we switch to the Anisync Echo. What models do you prefer for Doki Doki? Oh, hard to say. You could go for some kind of resistance build on her. I think she's one of the few units that can use a resistance stuff. But then again, mainly tanky, I would say. That goes rather fast. What's your guys' plan for the 2x drop? What you gonna farm? Doki day and night? Same here, same here. Doki plus Aurora 4. Can do Inferno Doki. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Aurora 4 will definitely help you to get a Doki team in because it helps with the Fury and the momentum, which is by far best for DPS for Doki, in my opinion. We'll go back into Outpost for a few refreshes. I definitely do recommend people, if you do use the tactic where you use the stability of the day before the day after, if you do that, then I would highly recommend to use the first few, like at the midnight time, in GP Outpost, just to get rid of those. If you can get past Heinrich level, any tips? Best recommendation I can give is try to get more speed gear. Like the moment that you outspeed them, or at least outspeed the Marvel, you're kind of good to go. Like not outspeeding the Heinrich is okay, but outspeeding the Marvel is highly recommended. So Skyfreak. How about the metric set for Doki Doki? Bulwark, Swift, or Bloodbath? You mean the character Doki or in the stage Doki Doki? I guess you mean the character itself. I would probably say Swift Rush, Swift Raid. You pulled Yelly? Yes, sir. I did. Yeah, I was kind of looking at the new units that was coming. And I was like, I'm probably not going to put Latice in those because I already built the claws. So for that reason, it felt more useful for me to go for Yelly because I think I can make pretty good use of her. Yeah, for Doki Doki, the unit itself, I would say probably Swift Rush, Swift Raid. And the only shell that actually does fit with that perfectly is the Codex. Would Nahor be using S2 as first on auto? No, most likely S3. I would be 99% sure it goes for S3 at first. Would this be an issue with this team? I think we do that much damage that it would probably not even be an issue. Maybe I should go for you for heals. We do have Freya for buffs. We do have you for a buff. I think we should be kind of good to go on this, actually. What's the most annoying out of the three? Kind of depends which units you have, I guess. This one can be deemed pretty annoying by some. Oh, fuck. Should have actually done S2 because of the wound. I think with this we have enough, right? Yep, we do. Okay, only thing is getting HP back on some of them is going to be more annoying than on some others. Okay, just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. She's not full max on the S2 yet. She's one away from the max. And that's kind of fine. I think we just kill fast enough anyways. Struggling with DPS? We just blast through it. What DPS? Full SSR characters blasting through that shit. Must say I do like Yelly a lot. DPS check? No, you can actually play the mechanic properly. If you play the mechanic properly, it's definitely doable too. But playing the mechanic properly means you have to put 4 buffs up the moment that she uses, like, if she uses her skills, you want to put 4 buffs so you don't stack this at all. But not playing it properly is just whatever happens, just DPS, check it, make sure it doesn't take turns. But Freya will definitely help you a lot for this side. Freya's almost a must, or otherwise check the Echo, I guess. Nahor doesn't have pushback speed debuff. Yeah, that's true. But then again, it's worse in some situations, it's better in some other situations. Like, there's always a best in slot that varies on, like, the specific use case. Check the Echo's OP for Dahlia? Yeah, I can definitely see that. So the character we're talking about, Doki Doki loves Swift Rush Time Weave. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. What would you recommend to skill up on Mio? I went skill, or like I went full on Mio because I was planning to use it a lot. I used in the end a lot for Doki Doki, but it's not really the craziest thing for Doki Doki in all honesty. But it depends if you want to use Mio also for PvP. I would say max skill 3 and max skill 1 and then skill 2 is more optional, but and yet if you have the freeze max, it's super nice. Is Yelly better damage than the thing? She seems weak compared to him. It's less of a burst damage, like the skill 3 burst damage of the thing is stronger, but the skill 1 individual skills of Yelly are way more powerful. Any tips on how to beat Nico Nan in Ethernet Rally? On the blue side, you dot them. If you have Shadow Sanya, you dot them on both sides. That makes it very easy. If you don't have dots, you just want to go for like a Marvel pushback kind of shenanigans. That's what you do on the light and dark side. Also, there's of course a really big difference between Yelly and the thing is that Yelly does hit AoE. Like that kind of damage, the thing is not gonna do on AoE, right? That's just impossible. Uh-oh. They made that thing so much weaker at the nerf, man. It's insane. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it. You love pingwings. Nice. Pingwings are cool. Your Doki's already 100%? Ooh. What team you're using if you use 100%? My Doki is definitely not 100% at the moment, which does kind of suck, but I don't know. Do you know if we're getting a reset event? Don't expect a reset event anytime soon. They don't really like doing the reset events. I can tell you that much. When are you planning to overcap stability? I will just do that on the Friday. I won't start doing that any earlier. Do you think of making a video for GVG comps? Maybe when GVG meta's a little bit more settled, I guess? So far, it's just been using like anything and it kind of works. There's not really too much strategy to it just yet. I'm afraid of putting Latias in error if they nerf Revelation after season. Yeah, that's the thing. I was pretty concerned about that part as well, where they mentioned it's like, yo, we're going to be pushing this, the season to be shorter, which does also mean we're going to probably nerf Revelation anytime sooner. But the thing is, people are still very invested in Revelation because they let it be OP for a fair amount of long time. Your Doki is 70 to 80%, which is more than good enough for the X2. Yeah, that's fine. 70 to 80 is good enough. But they did say Revelation works as intended. Exactly. So they have been kind of inconsistent with their communication on a bunch of fronts, which does kind of leave it for me. Like, I don't really know if they're going to nerf it or not, or it's, yeah, it's just all up for randomness, in my opinion. So I don't know. So yeah, they think Revelation is fine for now, but then watch them nerf that in a week or two, right? Like, it's definitely one of those things I could see happening. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're not the biggest fan of Revelation. I actually went for Revelation stacking myself. I think it is too broken, and if you want to win, you gotta join the broken side, right? Maybe in the tournament, I did speak with a few people, and they said, like, yo, I already have, like, pretty good counters into Revelation. I'm like, okay, not bad. It's one of the people that play in the big tournament, so they're, of course, not gonna share those strategies, but cool if it works. Did you Latias Yali? Yeah, her S3 is maxed, S2 is close to max, and S1 is 4. How about your Messiah? Which other DPS you have Latias on? I only have DPS Latias on Messiah and Yelly, I guess. Yeah. Why on her? Thanks for the suggestion for Linglo S1, clearing Aurora for now. Yeah, Linglo S1 is super goated. I can recommend everyone doing that shit. Have you overcapped stamina too? Right now? No, I'm overcapping stamina. I'm gonna overcap stamina on the... what's it called? On the Friday, not earlier. It is a possibility to start overcapping now already, but I don't really think you get that much value out of it. Plus, there's good odds because I'm going to be having the 2x in Shanghai that I won't be having enough time to get rid of everything anyway, so... Like, that's something you have to keep in mind. If you get, like, let's say 8k stability, last time around I was able to burn through 8k stability and I did do a fair amount of... what's it called? I did do a very fair amount of GP outpost, which does make it a lot faster to burn through stuff, right? You have 1 minute Inferno Dokis. Keep in mind, if you do 1 minute Inferno Dokis, but you fail, you are doing 3 minute Inferno Dokis. Keep that in mind. And that might sound very weird, but hear me out on that one. For every lose you do, you still have to do another minute to clear it, so that's 1 minute. And your fail will probably take 1.5 to 2 times as much time to fail rather than your normal run would be. You're at 95, 85 win rate? Okay, then you're good. Then I said nothing, you're good. You lose about 1.5 and 1.4 if you start yesterday on stacking of stamina, but hey, you get to use all of them during the 2x. Fair. Romocha taking you to the promised land? Yeah, Romocha's still really nice. That's absolutely true. But the Romocha team, keep in mind, can still fail. Because they like to keep the 10% RNG nonsense in there. This is going to be more of an annoying one. I don't think I can burst that down. I probably have to permanent pushback nonsense again. So let's do that one in a minute. How many stamina pots have you saved up? I'm on 37 right now. Let's actually give the whole set of that to you. Does that make sense? That does kind of make sense. You are still geared. Are you still geared? You are actually still geared. That's good. It's kind of chill that they kind of overlap in skills. I wanted to do you. You are still geared. You're still geared. You're still geared. And you're geared. Yep, that's fine. Stuck on Dahlia. She's OP. Just play the mechanic right where you use buffs when she did her skill. That's all you need to do. Which team do you farm for the next Doki? Because you reset your Romocha? Yeah, I'm using a Yelly team. It's not as good as the Romocha team, that is for sure. Like, am I really regretting the Romocha reset? Maybe with the 2x in mind, a little bit. But on the other side, I'm kind of fine. Do you think PvE set, PvP set will be different? Not yet, but they will do it at some point. They did mention that they're working on that. With which units? I can quickly show you. I use it with Freya and a bunch of other stuff. I cannot run it at the moment because it's half geared, as everything is at all the times. This is going to be the team. It can fail, however, though. If she misses a sleep, it can go to shit, but sometimes it still succeeds. And then the Freya's on Revelation to half HP the first wave. You still farm Doki? Yep. Since I've been deciding to focus more on Revelation, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go more Doki. Whereas I was expecting not to farm as much Doki and go more into Aurora, but I've seen how freaking stupidly powerful Revelation is. I was like, fuck it. Just gonna do that. Take out Claws, do Ling low, think you will have higher win rates? Probably, but I'm not sure if I clear the first wave without Ling, or yeah, I don't think I clear the first wave on that. That's my only issue. If it were to clear the first wave, I might actually do it. I could potentially say that I would take you on a Revelation build as well. Because currently what I would use on her is a codec. So it goes for both wave 1 and wave 2. Big issue with that in the first place is that if I go Revelation, I would have nothing on the second wave. It's always an issue. Did you finish Anisync? No. We're first doing the Ethernet rally and then we're going Anisync. So, but still a bunch of stages to do over here. Sure, I can show my Freya. This is my Freya. You want to have at least enough crit rates. It's overstacking a little bit in the crit rate. And then more attack. That's all you need to do. So it's either double crit rate plus an attack or double attack crit rate. And then you focus more on speed. And it is nice to have momentum because momentum can still give you the 12 crit rate with just a one piece. Where you spending Latisis right now? I spent my Latisis on Yelly. We got a raider from Shiny. Thank you very much, my man. You got Yelly now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Picked her up yesterday evening, pretty much. Was a good alternative to face Revelation and one taps. Bloodbath? Yeah, Bloodbath mainly. I guess. But even Bloodbaths I've seen die very badly to Revelation. So it's hard for me to say. I feel like that Revelation is pretty darn OP. Got Rosa for PvE with lettuce, but no Renkokutsu team. Is it worth feeding Laticia and Yelly, or rather Messiah for PvP? I would say Yelly is totally fine. Yelly is good for PvP as well. You need Lighthouse on top. Lighthouse Revelation or like Lighthouse Bloodbath would definitely do good, yeah. Either that or your whole freaking team on Ember, which is an option. Can do Doki Inferno with a level 50 account. Yelly's main DPS, she's OP. Yelly, Link, Cass, Lily, Valerian, 2 minutes 30 clear. I think you can clear faster than that. Interesting one, interesting one. Maybe I should try out like a slower, safer team. I will give that... let me actually write that down, because the current team I'm using is nice, but it might actually hold value to go for a slower team. Because in the end, every lose you do wastes you, first of all, stability, but losing one run takes you a lot of time. Did you skill up Rosa? No, Rosa has 0 skill ups. But yeah, like I said, let me write that one down for testing. Do you think upgrading Lily's second skill will cause problems to the team? No. No, it's definitely highly recommended to upgrade Lily as 2. Only issue you could have is that you're boosting your Lily too much. If that's the case, then the simplest thing you can do is just make the Lily move after the other units. Are we not clearing this at the moment? And it looks like it. Okay. No skilled Rosa, not as great, I guess. Yeah, Lily Maxes too can mess up the turn order of certain things. That is, it does happen, yeah. Actually, since you're not max skilled, I should start off with an S2 and then S3 later. Because now Revelation procs, but I don't have the skill. Start overcapping stamina? No, I'm not sure if there's some content creator that says he already starts overstacking. It's definitely an option, but it's not something I'm already doing now. I will do that just on the Friday, not earlier than that. Okay, if that one is a good lap. Do we stun? We stun. Oh, also good. Oh, also good. No, fuck. Thought I was gonna lap. You really like listening to this band? Yeah, it's pretty much the streaming music I adapted to in the last month, pretty much. It's just finding some comfortable chill playlist, right? Let's actually give Twin Trick to you. You do shit on more damage. What makes Obo better than Kraken? Dots. He's technically not better for stuns, but he's just better for dots. I feel like that you are half geared, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing is half geared. Should be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, that's the weakest shit I've seen in my life. Yeah, from here, whatever, just auto. Probably start saving Thursday night. Yeah, same for me. Like, I just go for... I will make sure that I end up the Saturday, like the day reset with like max stability plus whatever I can get before that and stuff. You can burn 10k stability It's already good for 5 days. Refill 50 pots. Yeah, that's the thing. Like last time around, most people were just able to burn through like 50 pots or so. And I was doing 1-minute dokis with Romocha, and I was still able to only burn about 50, and I played like freaking long hours. So I think people are somewhat overestimating like how much they can burn. Yeah, that makes sense for your damage output. Ah, yeah, of course, that's the whole Yelly set as well. Wait, is it Keen Ice? No, it's Momentum too. I'm not sure. Do I have more? Oh, wait, you're also having Momentum. Momentum Fury? Momentum Fury. This one we can take. Oh, wait, I did get a few Fury edges, but definitely not sure if there are any. No, they're not good. Why, we also need more momentum, less Fury. Okay, just use this for now. It's fine. It's fine. Not really fine, but fuck it. Alicorn or Jackal Guard for Lily? Both are fine. What do you think about the new 2 upcoming characters? I think both of them can be pretty interesting, but I'm more focused on Nahor. I think Nahor is, or let's say I would recommend for people to focus on Nahor. Probably I will pull Nahor first. I will definitely go for pulling both. But that's more to just kind of see if any of them is good. I think the healer one is OP. I'm not too sure about that. Personally, I could probably use the healer one more than I can use Nahor because I have some investment in claws. And since I have investment in claws, then I don't know. Nahor is like adult Mio. Kind of does look like it. How's it going, bro? Excited for Shanghai? Yep, definitely. Yeah, flying out the day after tomorrow. But there's still a lot of stuff I want to do. I have like a few videos in mind that I want to pre-make and that kind of stuff. Can this team clear out you? I prefer to have a stun in there. Otherwise, I probably get screwed. Oh, wait, I do have freeze in there. That's fine. Fujo is like SSR Valeri? Kind of. Well, I think I have to start with a freeze. And actually freeze both. When did you pull Yelly? Yesterday evening. No freeze, but I think we can clear from this point on. And show your Aurora team. It's currently not geared. I should probably have nodes as well. Like most of the time, everything is like half geared. But I'm just using the very typical team that everyone is using with like that thing, Ling Lo and blah blah blah. I can use Yelly for that right now as well. Will probably be better. Okay, and that's this side done. Other side is easier. Yeah, it's easy because of Obel. I'll just twin trick Obel. Yeah, I used the Viper, yeah. I see Rose in tournaments crit build. Would you recommend 2 crit right sides? I would say 1 crit piece and then 2 defense pieces. It makes his artisan stacking a little bit better. What did you clear, Nikonano, on the dark blue side? I didn't clear it yet, but I will clear it with Obel. Obel Lily. But if you have Shadow Cyan, that's by far your easiest take. What's a good replacement for Lily and Doki Doki? You could even go just as Shiaki the Echo. Or Freya. Is your Freya Swift Russian Revelation correct? Is Shadow Sanya no Lily? Tried Obel, Tsukio, failed hard. Yeah, that's probably your only take, to be honest. Don't really see a different way of clearing that thing. Because on the dark side, it's a lot harder to permanently push it back. Do we want to use this team as a whole? I actually kind of like Chachimaji as well for this. Wait, does your S2, did it also have a slow? It does have a slow, okay. Then we don't need you as much. The other things wouldn't really help that much. Best Sharon Cage Rumble team? Probably anything that's related towards, what's the thing called? Coloros. Coloros is really good for that. Colors even without skill ups? Yeah, I've seen, or I did hear from a whole bunch of people that colors without skill ups is totally fine, so I guess so. I tried mine with the colors as well, but I don't really have the highest of scores on it. Wait 1 second. Shadow Inferno Hoyan team. I used the thing Lily, Claws, and Obel. Maybe I should have... Oh, no, wait, I already had S3. But yeah, something like this I will also do on... or probably exact same team I will use for Nico Nana on the dark blue side. If I land 2-3 more dots, then I'm good to go. I already have this skill, that's good. Nice. Wait, is this... Did I choose it right now? That somehow felt a little buggy. Let's just... I won't need you. Gotta check something in the apartment for a sec. We had some paint going off, but it started raining, so 1 second. Damn. Okay, that's done everything on that side. We can move on to this one. Ooh, I want to listen to this one. I'm gonna listen to this one in a bit. This one deserves to be a little bit louder. Okay, maybe a little bit too loud. Bang music, absolutely. How do you build 5 for PvP? Most of the time it's just speedy and tanky. It's mostly used by the people to survive in the first place rather than to deal damage. But you could put decent damage on him too. But mostly it's just tanky, speedy, and accuracy. And then for the shell, I would say Gigabyte is pretty common. But you could also go like Lighthouse or something. Or even a Jackal Guard. Now planning to play Bruce Arena, do you think Linglo max for Aurora if you have 80% win rate? Yeah, I would still max out Aurora or Linglo skill 1 because it also helps you with Anysync Echo and those kind of things. By the way, did people find any faster teams for the final boss of this, or is it still, if you don't have Shadow Sanya, just the thing damage it? Vibrant Codex for Bulwark. Still being usable in Aurora. Codex is okay, I guess. His cooldown is a bit on the short side anyway, so he doesn't need it as much, but it's okay. Used Vice yesterday. Yeah, we'll definitely go for Vice, but I'm more asking like if there's a faster way of killing that thing. That I don't have to manual for 15 minutes to clear it. Just auto? Even with Vice? If you don't have the twin trick on the thing? Auto, hard, and nightmare? Yeah, okay, I guess that these two are very autoable. That is true. I was thinking of Halloween on Viper. Yeah, can work as well because he has a passive. I like Halloween on passives. Yeah, that's all done. This one is... Wait, which part is not done for this? Looks kind of done to me. Okay, I guess the only thing we have to do now is Nico Nana. Just the more annoying one. Okay, first of all, let's do the one with Obel. Because that's by far the easier one. It's two swords on the left. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, you're right. You are totally right. This is the only world song I don't like. So much of nervous sticking. Okay, now that side is done. Okay, this one I was saying. This team, do we use you? You're gonna go in there for being stolen, that's fine. Oh wait, I think we just use Chachi the G to push you back. That's probably best play. Yeah. Wait, I don't even need Linglo for this at all. Well, I also don't really know what would be better to use then. Well, I can use Linglo to extend speed buff, that's not bad. Can kill Lith and Amber Track. It's one of those stages you just don't want to give it turns. Then you're good to go. Freaking resists. Get dotted beach. Not sure after how many turns he goes for new steel though. Okay, at least not that one. A third skill is to steal the unit. Oh, this one? I guess. If it steals Obel right now, I'm in a big problem. Probably it would. Actually, not sure who has the highest attack from all of this. Okay, Lilith is a little bit annoying, but I still could clear. Shall you use for Codex? Or for Obel? Yeah, I use Codex. So I have to do a few more dots. Okay, there's one more. One by one, we'll get there, we'll get there. Nice, that was all three. Nice, GG's. Okay, the other side is more annoying. I can use you to push back. I was using Vice last time around. Probably will do that again. Will I use the thing to shoot Messiah free or something? Or I just use Yelly? What's more attack between them two? No, actually, I think we're gonna go for this, and then Gear of Vice. Is this using anything of anyone? That's using everything of everyone. Okay, this set is kind of like spread out between everything. But it's still the recommended set that I want to use for this. Just rebuild whatever is broken. Okay, the thing will be stolen and I shoot it free with Lee. I think that's doable, right? Yeah. I don't have a slow on this team though. That'd be an issue. So not sure what's my best slow on a light unit in the first place. Freaking 90% of follow-ups did not follow up. Ah, yeah, Marvel, that's what I used last time, but my Marvel is not skilled at all. Thank you, give me that one back. Well, since Jelly has Death Break right now, it's also helping a lot more for the damage. Can't freeze those bitches or what? The stun prevent Nico Nana from using S3? Correct. Not worth to use this 3 at the moment. Good taunt. You already have your 3rd skill, so no reason to use. Reroll modules? Like re-up kind of style? Maybe at some point, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, to be honest. Actually, this side felt easier than the other side thus far. Yali's OP. Bop, bop. Yep, not bad at all, not bad at all. Accidentally assault all your unequipped modules. Slaving away farming new ones right now. Ooh, that's a big oof right there, my kind sir. That's a big oof right there. I guess that you don't get the twin trick. Well, let's just keep this team, I guess. Oh wait, you don't give twin trick as well. Let's just do this. Did sell one artisan as well. Yeah, those things are rough, man. Had 2 rip. That's definitely kind of rip. They need to add repurchase like summon as well. I do agree on that one. Repurchase would be nice. Like, there's definitely too many people that can make a mistake, and that's just kind of bad. Maybe I just use this team for final boss as well. Already at 2k? Actually, oh wait, did I miss one on this as well? Oh, I missed. No, that one is cleared. E. This, yeah. Why are you on 94? This is cleared, that is cleared. It would be nice if they light up, literally this one. Like, can they not just light it up a little bit better if it's cleared or not? Thank you. I'm a blind fuck. I think we just... do we want to use that? Yeah, I do think so. What else will we use in here? I could use you in for slow. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You're kind of slow yourself at the moment, though. Do I really need a Valerian, though? Also not really. Also not really. Well, that might be you. Double DPS, the thing? Should I? I could do. Probably is faster. Especially on the first few, it should be fine. At least I have a death break from you now, which is really nice. Last time around, I definitely did do it with Twin Trick towards Vice, though. The skills of Yelly, she's 4/4/5 at the moment. But she will be 5/5. The thing, the dealing more damage with skill 1. Well, then again, the thing has like the crit damage buff from this, right? So it's a little bit of an unfair difference. Also, it's max duped, yeah. It's max dupe versus no dupe, which is kind of unfair as well, yeah. Yeah, didn't have taunt on that. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't get taunt. That's why you want the twin trick on you. Fuck. I'm too far in to leave right now. Well, at least they will permanently taunt right now. Oh yeah, it runs to the next team if you die, though. That is true. Use Valerian, I just have to play manual and then give Twin Trick to Vice and it's good to go. We got Paradox with a Twitch Paradigmer. Thank you very much, my man. What do you recommend for clearing Nikonana? I did it on one side with Yelly and the Thing, and then just give the boss not that many turns due to Vice. And on the other side, I just did it with dots on Obel. If you don't have, or if you do have Shadow Sanya, use Shadow Sanya. Just dot it down, it's super easy then. But I don't have Shadow Sanya, so I have to do with that. Phoebe and Amber. I did it with pretty much. What was it? I did with Mia and Lily. That definitely helped me out a lot. And the main thing I did was leave one. Like I left one of the priests alive, and then just focus on the main thing. And also with Vice. Upgrade 5, advance of prototypes. Let's add 5 random. Give me all the good stuff. And not crazy rewards, but also not bad. Still definitely worth to do these two. Do I want to use a different team or use the same, but do something different? Yeah, I should actually give Twin Trick to you. Because if that shit gets resisted, it's annoying. Vice is always good. You cannot go wrong with the Vice. Yeah, I think I never heard anyone regret putting resource into Vice. Also, he's like, what resource do you really put in Vice? Then again, it's barely anything. Six star? Yeah, it's just 6-star, that's all. Five Shadow Prince, yeah, that's as bad as it gets. Yeah, 5 Shadow Prince. Yeah, this goes a bit easier. Ooh, put 8 dice into Ciara. Yikes, yikes. It's not a bad unit per se. It's definitely good for a bunch of stuff, but then again, there's better options out there, yeah. You picked the perfect shell for Yelly, what would it have? Probably Swift Rate, Momentum on a Revelation, and the third one doesn't matter shit. Thinking about making Yelly 155. I would make a 455. Did you manage to beat the 2.5k cage? Yes, I did. But I did not get 3k just yet. I don't think I'll be able to get it, though. Like, tomorrow's the last day of the event, or is tomorrow the last day or today the last day? I'm not sure. So funny when Yelly goes 8 times? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. She still needs one more Latice for 100% follow-up. She's 90% follow-up right now. Yeah, the 3k is really hard. In Europe, it's only like 20-ish people that have 3k. Oh, Death Break resisted full. Well, it's not like you have a lot of accuracy in the first place, but still nice if it lands. Thanks for answering your question. Not sure where I did since it's the first chat of today, but no problem. It was on YouTube? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I tried from time to time to read all of the messages on YouTube comments and stuff, but sometimes that's something that's a little lacking. Nice Death Break. Also nice follow-ups. It's the only part about the song that I don't really like. No need to shout like that, Beach. Double resisted, therefore also no healing. Combined chats. So you only have to read one chat. I'm reading one chat at the moment, at least for YouTube and Twitch, if that's what you mean. Oh, you mean like YouTube and Twitch and that kind of stuff for like the videos? No, for like the live stream it's possible, but for videos, not really. Just kind of get your way out there and look at stuff, I guess. I think I actually rather do as one just for some more taunts. Meant for the streams. No, for streams it's possible. I have like both chats in one application kind of thing. The only thing is if I were to stream on my main YouTube channel, then I would have to log out from one thing, log into the other thing, and that's therefore it's kind of annoying. Can beat Sharon, green lights. That's too bad. For me, it was just a DPS check. That's all I did. Not sure what was my main DPS on green light. Because I didn't have Yelly at that time. Any replacement for Mia for this run, bro? Chucky the Echo. And you could also play safer by going one healer. Or one DPSer, I mean. Oh, Messiah, of course. Yep. Yep, Messiah. Okay, that's done on all of this. That's good. That's good. So now we can move on to the next. Let's see how far we can get in Anisync Echo. In this case, do I want Mion absolute cracked on fast set? Yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan. God damn it, I was like, wait, why am we not getting there? That is why. 199. Decently fast, I guess. You're still geared, that's good. I think we're gonna be working with you, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. It's going to be number 5. You scale up your Heinrich. Yeah, Heinrich is max on the... I think Heinrich is like 315. Oh no, wait, he's 215. I was thinking about doing this at some point as well, but then Yelly came around, kind of. My Mio's 555, yeah. The Mio is the 555er. Oh, or do we rather Claws? No, I think I'd rather Claws. Claws is missing some shits right now as well. Want to Kodak Claws? No, let's not Kodak Claws. You are already on double ACK. You don't really need a third. Just need any kind of speedy shits. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we still maybe keep Vice in? Yeah, let's actually go Vice over Linglo. You, and the Visor. I outspeed your ass. Skill 2 will definitely help you. Skill 3 won't help you as much. Yeah, I'm liking this team. Egg Cap and Doki. I have no clue, man. I literally have no clue. I wish I knew. Bap, bap, bap. Do you think about the new units? Kind of regret not pulling Holden. I think both of them will be legit. The healer, I'm not 100% sure about. The Nahor, especially if you don't have claws, he's a must pull. If you don't have claws, he's a 100% pull. Otherwise, he's a nice addition. If you already put Latisis in claws, then he's probably not as interesting. And that's kind of how I feel about that one. Like, I would more play him for his skill 3 than his skill 2. Nahor on PvP sounds nicer. Yeah, it kind of depends what you're playing, but yeah, on PvP sounds pretty nice like that, yeah. He doesn't steal, right? He just strips. Pretty sure he doesn't steal. But I could be wrong in that. Yeah, this team seems pretty solid. The male guy sounds to be good in Doki Doki. He's very good there, I guess, yeah. Sure, the slow and that kind of stuff from claws would be nice too, but I think that he's a better one for that, yeah. Am I gonna die over here? No, we're good. We already have 4 Latias and claws. Yeah, I have actually my claws is 1-5, or wait, 5-1-5. So there, I don't. Okay, there's one done. That thing is level 124. Sheesh. Doing good as well. Vice is doing good work, always. Freaking 90% to follow up, not working. What's the maximum amount of times that you have seen Yelly do this skill? I've heard people talking about 8 follow-ups, which is already pretty insane. The best one for Shadow Flame Oyan is Salin's first, Obol second, in my opinion. I don't like Kraken there as much, but I've seen some people Kraken as well. Saw 8 once. Ooh, that's a lot. No, she's not maxillatized yet. She's 445, but I want to make her at least 455. Probably even just go all the way with what's it called? 555. Alright, Chachi has 5% more chances than Owl and push back for the thing, very handy. Ooh, sounds good. Next, she actually looked at him. He's the R unit, right? Yeah. He's the red one, the R unit. Never looked at. It's one hit though. Ah, that's almost 3. Oh wait, really? Yeah, okay, that's a big difference. That's a really big difference. Obel 3 hits is pretty nice. That's the part which makes Obel nice. Plus his dot damage is pretty nice, especially if you use momentum. Gives you more chance to get the 36% fully. On the mill dude for freeze, I definitely do think he's really nice for it. Armor break and freeze is really a strong combo. As long as I keep outspeeding them, it's kind of good to go. Show yelly stats? Sure, I can do after this run. I really like Yelly. At first I was like, do I really want to pull for it? Then I saw the new units and I was like, I kind of want to have a DPSer at the moment. I could work with Messiah, but I kind of want like a different character. I could have built Rosa, but this is a lot more fun. That kind of hurts though. But then we have Device. And I'm pretty sure I can use her for a better run in the, what's it called as well? Renkokutsu. Yeah, all of these people are clearing like 7 minutes and shit, and I just cleared that shit in a minute and a half. Okay, all of these guys are like also way lower level than I am. Okay, Shadow Sanya, cheating. Okay, this dude. I think you have to slow him, right? See people dot him. That makes sense. I guess. Do you have to freeze the ads? Does kind of look like it by the Obel point of view. Is Jelly better than Messiah? I would say so, yeah. It's more all round for like both single target and AoE. Lots of Shadow Sanyas, but also this team. I can fully replicate that team. Let's just use that on all 3. That's Yukon, Yukon. Yeah, you're also wrong element for that. Well, same for you though. Not sure if I can actually hold this with like high. Holy shit. That dude used this in the Nightmare one. I'm getting clapped on this one. Yeah, I guess that these guys are a little bit faster on that shit too. That helps out a bit, I guess. Let's just use it with whatever I was using earlier on. Let's just give that a try. Worst case scenario, I can always twin trick the Mio. Okay, I already get it. Uh-huh. Hey, why is Mio suddenly so slow? Guess it just gets pushed back or so. Oh, you move because of Strife, that's why. Okay. Well, let's actually do this then. Oh, wait, you can't push these two on the side back. Yeah. Can freeze them, right? Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a bit an issue. Forgot about those annoying things. Oh, wait, they hit anyway, so taunting doesn't really work. Freeze, motherfuckers. I don't like it when you hit me like that. Fuck, no skills. Nice heal. Stop hitting that one. I still need that one. Definitely not the safest of teams out there, I would say. Definitely not if you landed like that, Jesus. You could have frozen both. You decided to freeze no one. Fucking hell. What's an easier team? Man, Shadow Sanya must be nice. Fuck. Literally clears it this time. Damn. I think I wouldn't mind Obel though. Obel instead of Mio. Yeah, I think that's a game plan. Or we could use both. How about we use both? It's actually not too bad neither. We do need Ek on you. Can we get some Ecker in the building? Ek without speed. We love Ek without speed. Do we still keep Vice in? Do we just Ling low? Think Ling low would bring a little bit more to the table. Okay, you go for Obo and you go for Ling low. Makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Unlimited banner, there's no soft pity of 50, right? You can check that. There's like, if you click on the rules, it shows you when there is soft pity and no soft pity and at which numbers. To be honest, I don't know them by heart. Let's extend speed buff. You still skill due to the codecker. Could have used over there. Well, it doesn't really matter because you need one more turn to reset anyways, fully. Yeah, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, why I like Obel. Three times S3 on Obel's nasty. It is. Also, just a skill 1 for 2 turns. It's so nice. Yeah, if he takes a turn now, he's pretty much dead. I want to see if you can do more than 10 debuffs. I think you can. I'm not gonna figure out it in this case. Oh, that's the first. Guess we gotta do that a few more times. But it's for good rewards. That kind of hurts though. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Must be nice having a Shadow Sanya clearing this in a minute. Well, it's not that we're having that much of issues, to be honest, but... Wait, I totally forgot to do this. Why is the YouTube site not asking for sound? Didn't even give you guys sound. Apparently no one cared. Because 99% of us are playing with sound up. Well, I guess so. I only play with sound on stream, to be honest. I guess Vice would pretty much do as good, if not better, at this stage, though. Well, she heals up a bit more quicker, though. Ooh, that's okay. With slows and defense break, I'm fine with Linglo. Skills on Skills on Obo, 1 max, 3 max. Is highly recommended. Yeah, never mind. I'm totally fine with a Ling lower in this shit. If they start taking turns. Hurts. I think you already have skills, but I'll just send it. Yeah, you're near dead anyway, so it's kind of fine, I guess. No, that's a bad resist that might cost me. Okay, GG's. If you don't have Miho, I would probably work with just a Kazuya or so. Or Marvel. Marvel would probably do good too. Then again, I would say Marvel replacement probably better on the claw spot. Not sure if I would be able to clear this, but let's see. Oh, it actually has these things next to it this time around. Funny. That's fine. Fangus? Oh, that's a good one too. That's definitely a good one. I like that idea. Yeah, if you just have more dots, you don't have to survive for that many rotations as well, which is definitely a good one. Also, Mio is not that consistent in her stupid skills, which can be a little bit annoying. Obo Lily Fangus Vice Ling Low. Sounds like a good team, yeah, I like it. Probably even better than mine, to be honest. Or even better. No, it's just better than mine. Do we have speed to extend? We do, so we use. Well, the thing about Hacking is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure that Hacking also does increase the damage of a dot. I'm not 100% sure. I never actually tested it, but people have told me that before, so I guess I just believe that. Plus the pushbacks, plus the slow, plus the damage reduce. Defense break doesn't do shit though. I think you still have skills. Yep. Was at that rotation before. Let's extend it with the S2. It probably heals enough anyways. Oh wait, I didn't have Supernova. I thought I had Supernova. It shouldn't? I thought it did. Could be wrong though. Okay, with a turn. You did. Nice. Nice, nice. 2 minutes 18. Definitely not a long run. And now we can also make you the 4-5. Nice. Soon. Kind of want to put this thing as avatar as well. It's kind of badass. Okay, let's go back to the previous team. The follow-ups are real. I like this team a lot, man. There's like triple units for pushback. And it's like crazy fast. Revelation's just blasting through this shit, man. Not sure if I should actually do a double attack on her. I think I should go higher attack. I have a little bit too much crit damage. It is enough for... what's it called? Doki Doki, but I could do more attack on this one, pretty sure. Especially since I'm not working with an attack buff. Yeah, this is... Let's see, we probably do have a Fury attacker, right? We have one with crit damage and attack. Alright, how about you roll in speed? How about you roll in speed again? 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 Not bad. Because I don't need the crit rate, right? No, I don't. Not that I really need the speed that much, but it helps to, like... Yeah, that just helps. Whatever. Whatever it helps for, it helps. Let's see if I do a lot more damage with the Revelation part right now. I was doing 6.6 earlier. Pretty sure that's not the max I can do. Yeah, we're doing 7s right now. But we're dealing less damage from the initial hit itself, though. Kinda same, probably. And then, after pushing back 4 times, you end up with the freeze. Yeah, that's just so many turns denied, man. Yeah, in the end, I'm pretty happy that I pulled Yelly. I'm pretty happy that I decided to pull for her. And that I didn't have to go all the way to pity. That helps out a lot as well. Did you go for the Ting or Ciara for Fabian and Amber track? I think I did it with the Ting. No one knows why should Flame Yon takes 2 turns after you taunt her. She has a second turn thingy from her passives or something like that. Like the thing that turns up. What team did you use for Jakus? I went for Obel, Lily, Dot team. Pushback and dots with Obel. And then twin tricking Obel. Oh, this is where they start to outspeed me. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad, because I don't think I have more speed than I currently have. That is pretty very bad. Not sure if I can luck my way through where you don't land that many sleeps. Actually, let's take you out first. Freeze! Oh, did not freeze as much. Fucking does have the... what's it called right now? I don't have a strip for that. Should have still frozen him though. Rap music? Yep. Music is done with the current playlist, I guess. Which just asked me, are you still watching? Yes, I was. Nice purify. We like those. It's really nice where Yelly has Death Break by herself. It's definitely not the highest of rates because of low egg, but look at that, man. She just half HP dead by a scale 1. Yelly is busted, man. Definitely RNG as fuck though, but holy hell, if it works, it works. And the best part is she can follow up after her skill 3 too. Which is already an insane amount of damage by itself. Okay, this is already Nightmare, right? Yeah, so okay, no more Kazuya after this. But this is the point where they do start outspeeding me, which is a little bit bad. We should utilize to build Yelly, yep. Well, I actually do feel like within a month of time, I did already build a bunch of units with Latizes. Like, I already had quite a fair bit. Okay, that one done. Is this one going to be crazy fast? How fast are these people? 194. Slower, okay. 198. That's about my speed, right? I'm like 199-ish. I think I can do slightly faster on you. Can I? That one is the 8. I'm not sure though. Yeah, if I don't put AC on this, I could make it faster, but I'm not sure if I need the full AC or not. Well, if they start outspeeding me, it's annoying, but in this case they don't. Oh wait, I was using claws before. Well, just having a bit of a saver run, fine too, I guess. Just red Chucky, yep. It's pretty easy with fast Lily and Yelly, yep. Yep. Just added everything. Ooh, nice. Which are the hard stages after the Shug? Like, is the Sharon hard? Like on 42? Probably get outsped by Ciara, Gigabyte fixes that? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Still on Heinrich? Heinrich, you have to outspeed the... what's it called? As long as you outspeed the Marvels, you're kinda good to go. So, Erased, how you doing? Also, doing all of this kind of stuff does get you a lot. Sharon 42 is auto, 36 is harder. Wait, really? Okay. Did not expect that. I guess Sharon is just DPS check, right? Wait, is that still the Sharon with like 3 floors? Or is that one way? Mio is 1-1, no, Mio's the opposite, it's 5-5. Three waves, that's the annoying one. I prefer the one wave, of course. But you can out tank her? Okay, fair. I guess it's like Ling Low and shit based. Defense buff, attack buff on her. Okay, fair. So Shaki the Echo, yeah, that typical shit. Also, just one skill, half HP on the main thingy over there. Oh wait, I forgot to put Viper in this team, or no, not Viper, Claws in this team. Yeah, same from the tower, but her ads don't respawn. Oh, that's chill. That's already a lot more chill. I hate when the ads respawn when she's at like 1 HP and then you still have to clear 2 ads and you're at 1 HP as well. Happened to me a few times. Yeah, getting the slow in is nice as well. We'll do the next stage. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Actually, clearing all of this feels faster than clearing all of the Amber track. Well, Amber track stage do get pretty slow at some point. But then again, if I do that right now with the Yelly, I think I would clear Amber track a lot faster as well. Yelly's just insane. You're spamming Doki Doi for the 2x, right? Yep. I won't be doing Aurora. I decided that I wanted to focus on Yelly and Swift Rushes and that kind of stuff. What I dislike about Jelly is her interaction with Lily and Bramble and Battlewell. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's not the best pair of a Lily for the team up at all, no. But she's good pair for the skill 3, though. Oh, we missed one. I don't think the slow is that much of an issue. It's a little bit annoying. Jelly on Swift Rush. Currently, she's not on Swift Rush, but that's what I will use her in PvP. Jelly on Swift Rush, Freya Swift Rush. Fucking insane! Swift Rush or Swift Raid? Both. Notice we don't get so many lowest GP outpost material from events. Very true. Very true. Definitely do a fair bit of GP outpost. Also, it helps you to get through all your stability faster in the weekend, because you might not have an infinite amount of time in the 48 hours. Especially I won't have because I'm in Shanghai. Yeah, Revelation, I definitely do expect it to get nerfed. Okay, let's see how hard this Yada is. Okay, does everything outspeed me? Everything does outspeed me. Ah, yeah, and that's why you Gigabyte. Okay, perfect. Fair. Already had Gigabyte on the perfect target for that. Let me steal some of that attack buff. I like that attack buff too. Give me some of that good shit attack buff. Ah, no follow-ups. Oh, did you taunt? You did taunt. That's kind of bad. Ah, we also taunted. Loki, I don't even know which character this is. Is that an R character even? Maybe it's a skin of something. It's a random enemy. Okay. Wish you could craft back small materials. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Stuck at Shadow Flame Oyan. Which one for Anisync Echo? Most cases for Shadow Flame Oyan, the main thing you want to do is you want to stun the ads. If you have a Salins, it's even better. Ember Track Heart. Ah, yeah. Still kind of the same thing. You want to make sure that the ads don't take a turn and make your life annoying. But yeah, it's definitely also one of those things. If you clear Amber Track, Anisync Echo, and EtherNet Rally, you get so many more resources compared to someone who doesn't. Can handle one hit. Right, should actually focus on this one because it's close to taking a turn. Or can she not be pushed back or some shit? She can, right? Steel buff. Yeah, I'll rip my boss. Light stick girls like Leo, really? Can you read the skills of them somewhere? Increase each speed. Interesting buff. Don't even have a third skill. Lol. Trying to get consistent Doki Inferno team, except all units except Mio, Brahol, Lilith, Yeli 455, Masai 455. It's a way to get 100% that clears somewhat fast. Let me copy paste of what something or someone sent earlier. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll just copy whatever he sent. Maybe you can try this. Not sure if it works, I didn't test it myself, but you can try that. Get your post on YouTube as well? Yeah, sure. Let me just repost. If I post it here, it sends to both. Should have done that in the first place. Wait, that should end up on the YouTube thing as well. With the YouTube one, there's a slight delay. Yeah, that's there as well. Yeah, in the end, for the 2x, it's better to have a slightly slower team that clears at a higher percentage rate. Because for every fill you do, you waste about 3 or 4 minutes. Even if you do a 1 minute run, every fill costs you about 3 minutes. Because you're wasting 1 minute because you don't use the stability at that time. But you're also wasting another 2 minutes because a failed run always takes about twice as long to fill than a successful run. Because you can clear your whole, like the whole enemy lineup in a minute. But it takes still about like 2 minutes for the whole enemy lineup to clear you. Or maybe even longer. So therefore a failed run always takes you a lot longer than you expect. And that's what I had in my Doki Doki runs last time when I did it. I had, how far? I think it was like 1 minute average. But it still felt like taking really long because sometimes there were a lot of fails. And then it's just bad. Okay, would have to make you into a gigabyter, I guess. Would that be making sense? Because this gigabyter not fast enough. Or I would have to up the speed of that thing. Where are you at, my kind vice friends? Oh. Yeah, that's one made to be slower. Okay. Who stole that? Oh, you stole that. Yeah, makes you a little bit faster. You go. What do we do over here? What's the highest acre we have potential? Oh, it's even faster. Didn't even notice. Wait. Oh, you have an attack in there. I was already wondering, like, why the hell? Well, that also works, I guess. I think with that little bit of speed up, I should be able to kick in. Level 130. That's cheating. Okay, you actually do have to push back if you bitch ass vice. Thank you. Was a cute nuke, yep. Also, we didn't push back on the... What's it called right now? On the Mio, so this might still go really bad. Calm down. Just have to land the skills more proper and we're good. I could also argue that an album maybe does do a little bit more over here right now. Let's start lapping me right now, and okay. In that case, let's go for you. Yeah, you actually have to land your shit. Help units. No, Battle Will doesn't work on Yelly. Should we maybe start off with a freeze? Yeah, that kind of works too. Asiata did S3 into S1. Oh, I'm not sure about that. That part I actually don't know. I don't have Asiata, so I'm not 100% sure about her whole skill set, to be honest. I think it's an Anisync mechanic. Oh, could be, could be. But as mentioned, I'm not fully familiar with Siada's skills because I don't have her and didn't really look into her that much. Okay, everything's CC'd and shit again. Easiest clear of my life. Wonder if the Anisync echoes that are released tomorrow are going to be very hard. We're getting another Rehoboam Born Anisync? I'm not sure about that, no. It could be. Because it said like new storyline, but it's not really a new storyline, the Anisync Echo. At least I don't see it as a storyline. I actually wouldn't mind if they add more storyline, because that means that investigation gets buffed. Because the current investigation is definitely a big bait to do during 2x, but it's like the worst thing you can do during 2x, I think. Okay, that should be GG. Feel like Rengoku's is coming in any sync. Could be, could be. Obler. That Jelly Patch was supposed to add more story. Yeah, they did write more story, but I think the story was just... what's it called? Oh, wait, where did that go wrong? I was looking at my phone for a bit. I nearly died. Oh, I think I'm actually fully dead. Yeah, with that amount of dots on my ass, I'm dead as hell. Well, she cleanses all. She's the only one. Yeah, those things hurt the motherfucker. I guess I probably just didn't push back properly enough. It would be nice if I could set Mio to start with an S2. So the codex rotation would be S2, S3, S2. I guess I just missed a debuff here or there. But yeah, the new story things they mentioned, I think it's just straight up Anisync Echo. Because this time around it was written as new story as well. Running cast for stripper, but now she always does is 3. Yeah, that's just kind of shit. Would be nice if you at least could say as like what kind of thing they're doing first. But then again, Vulcan has been asking for that since like 3 betas ago. And they didn't do it, so I don't think it's on the menu for them to do anytime soon. Kind of bad to get resisted by that one. Okay, at least he doesn't land his annoying shits. Man, imagine if Yelly team-up would work with every hit from Lily. That would be way too OP, by the way. Mio better on Codex instead of Gigabyte? Gigabyte nice for Ether Arena. I don't like Gigabyte because you don't have Swift Raid or Swift Rush on Gigabyte. But she's fine on a whole bunch of sets, to be honest. Is Veronica good? Veronica is definitely pretty good, yeah. It's the one I might do for selection banner. Because I still haven't done my selection banner. But I have a few options that are pretty good, actually. But man, Yelly's just destroying all of those things, man. Fucking mid-boss got fucking 2 hits. Shit. Mostly PvP use only. You can use Veronica in Terramatan. And besides, that's mainly PvP, yeah. What skill is on Yelly? She's 455. But I think I'll make her 555. I like the steal of buffs as well. Uh-oh. Revolution. My concern is that she doesn't have enough effective for steel buffs. Very true. But if you multi-hit enough, it is going to happen. Like, that's the other argument. She multi-hits that many times on the skill 1, it's gonna happen at some point. Even if it's like full on, like the 15%, that it is like on the lowest accuracy possible. I did see a bunch of people stuck on Dorothy the Wisher. Is that one harder or so? Or is everyone at Sharon right now? Okay, there's a few people still at Dorothy the Wisher. Well, let's see if this one is actually hard. Maybe it's just a bit faster or so. Oh, it does have Viper. That is a little bit more annoying. Because then it does have counters. Yeah, if you start stealing like Masai's invis and shit, that's so goated. You use this comp to auto all the way. Not all the way, but I did do a fair bit of stages so far on this auto usage, yeah. It's just absolutely blasting through it, holy shit. Only the 36 I had to go pretty different comp. People in PvP don't use effective res? True, true. Well, then again, in most comps where she's used... Well, I guess against people that play a little bit of a slower comp, then it's definitely nice. Yeah, I will definitely 5-5 her. It's just one more dice, right? Like, if you had to do a lot more than that, then it would be annoying, but it's legit just one more. Like, who cares? More vices. Also, this stupid thing. I don't like that stupid thing. You're not allowed to take turns. Yeah, Mio's full. Do you pull both new characters? I will go for both new characters, yeah. I'm not 100% sure yet who I'll go first for. I'm somewhat more tempted on the healer than the other one. Like, the other one would be nice if you don't really have investment in claws, I would say. But since I already have investment in claws, I don't feel the need for that one as much. Time to finish Yelly. Skill ups. Mio seems broken. Mio's really good. Is that girl unit like RD A to B pushback? I'm not sure what RD is, but I would have to test her. I'm not really sure about how good she will just be. Wish I had Mio. Yep. I'm going for both. In the end, I will pull both in the time span. If I have to spend like a 50 or 100 to pull both just on like full pity, I'm like, fuck it, take it. I will go for pulling both in the end as well. But it's not that I will go towards like duping any of them or so. Ooh, do we have? Ah, it's this one. But I still have a fair bit of... Oh, over here. I can pull one straight up. Dark Dragon Knight. I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest, still. Is this one crazy fast or so? No, also not. I'm not sure why people are stuck on this one. Or maybe they're stuck on... No, wait, they're stuck on the Sharon. Okay, show Vice? Sure. We'll do after this run. I think both units would be great for Doki Doki. True, true. But I'm not sure if Linglo wouldn't do better. Huge Doki farm upgrades. It's also for me definitely the question, which one of the two does better without skill ups? Your Rengokutsu team better with Yelly right now? Probably, but did not try just yet. Oh wait, we actually have to freeze this bitch, otherwise we're in big healing problems. We just have to kill this bitch, fucking starts annihilating that. Uh-oh. Wait, I think she's gonna get a turn right now and start reviving shit. Yep. Fuck you. Ragdoll passive, he means? I don't think it's a Ragdoll passive. It's more of one of those units such as String Master passive, I guess. I think that would get closer to it. The guy probably has activation rate in his skill ups. He does have that, yeah. We can actually check the... let me clear all of this. So we have to clear the Sharon and then we'll go into like the promotion videos they had on those and I'll check in the skills. Also got Light String Master vibes. Yeah, exactly. Light String Master. With like the moment you're doing your shit, you're getting less A to B and you're pushing more A to B and that kind of stuff. Okay, so what were people using over here? Ah, yeah, people were using Mias. Should I go for Yelly or should I go for clear on the thing? What will you guys say? I think... Well, first of all, give me... wait, someone's asking for the advice. This is the advice. It's a Swift Rush Time Weave. And it's 2 times AC on the side, and then it's HP. Flex the Yelly, of course. Of course, let's go for that. Fuck it. Chachi Maji. Give you the advice set. And should we go for Mia? Mia's kind of fun, though. Definitely on a better set. This set is non-existing. Oh, it's asking for star upgrade. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Do we go Mia or do we go something else? Man, most people seems to be using Mia. You can also take Viper to use Strip. Guess that all of the runs are just slow as shit, aren't they? Well, let's just go Mia then. We have a simple set we can copy, because I'm lazy. Wait, let's just copy the Doki set from the class. That takes the time weave from you. Okay, then we give the time weave back. Is that not a must in your set? Where the hell them time weave at? Right over there. Not even that fast. Do we really need that much AC on you? Okay, we need a lot more HP on you, to be honest. A lot more HP in the first place. Is that the only HP I have on this? Okay, roll 2 times in speed on the final 2. You're worth it. You're absolutely not worth it. You're already overstacking on that. That's Gucci. What is the HP? Wait, you're my highest HP on... That's horrible. Motherfuckers. Still 30. I still don't have a single yellow one yet. Yellow gear. Sure, this is my yellow gear. I would say it's pretty decent. Could be better, but it's pretty decent. And keep in mind that she's level 21-ish or so. She's not max leveled. 23. She will get max leveled from farming Doki. So I don't really care about... Like, this will get maxed at some point. But especially your shell's pretty legit. Look at this. Fucking insane. This one, not bad. This one, okay-ish. And this is probably the best set for just pure PvE damage. And then shell-wise, it's attack, crit damage, attack. Got in yellows and reds on the right side. Oh no, I don't have any of that shit. Let's see, wait, what was the team? You and then you and Chachi Maji. Oh yeah, she's a little bit less interesting because she can't armor break regardless, I guess. You have alt sets for when you can't debuff poor momentum, or do you just brute force it? As you can see over here, I just brute force it. I do have a bunch of sets for everything, so I can definitely switch around if needed, though. Oh wait, you can def break this? Since when? Oh, I don't mind. Only stage 1, you think? Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. That thing definitely has a fair bit of HP, yeah. Not sure if my Yelly is able to full survive this at some point. On the Nightmare version. She just keeps going! Wait, is this the point where you have to hit sides? No, you still hit mid. Yeah, that kinda hurts on my low HP shit that I'm having. Maybe I have to go for the thing because he's a little bit more tanky because of max level. And dupes. Can Sharon be taunted? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Okay, I definitely need a little bit more tankiness. This hurts. I could use a count right now, real bad. Oh, that healing is gonna be good though. Right in time as well. Jesus fuck. Okay, never mind. That is normal set. No, I don't think so. Wait, did we already save your set in here? Nope, that's not the right set. Yeah, in this case, it would definitely be better to go for some kind of key, nice, whatever, but I don't have that. Was it this one? Yeah, I do think so. Not sure if this is even tanky enough to clear that, but we shall see. We shall see. Revelation you will use for Yelly will be PvP Swift Rush Swift Raid. Yep. Definitely. How tanky are you? Oh yeah, you're just the wrong element, therefore you nearly died. Also don't really need the effective res, but I guess it's a something. I think only wave 1 you can debuff. Some RTA today? I don't think so. I will plan to do a lot of RTA the moment you have the gear split, but now every time I want to do RTA I have to re-gear for an hour. Which I just don't like doing. Does that count on the thing? Yes. A reason for White Fang, it's better for stuff like... what's it called? Rengokutsu. But yeah, the thing nearly dying here as well. That's not that great. Do people just make a tankier DPS character for this or so? Because this thing hurts like a truck. Maybe I should also just manual it instead of auto. So I can extend buffs at all times. I've been a lazy ass. Because with defense buff, of course, you take a lot less damage. What about red cause instead of Lily? Would probably work, yeah. It's nice for the cooldown reduces. I guess you cannot push this one back. Those things hurt. You need to strip the flowers from the second phase. Do I? Like this? Wait, what do you strip? Before the second phase. Why is that? Oh, so it doesn't get the boss of these? Mm. Can I still clear it like this? Probably it's just like a lot harder. Okay. But it's just the second phase, right? Third phase doesn't keep those shits. Doesn't matter, full auto with your team, with Suki instead of Lily. It's also one way. But I don't feel like I can full auto this at the moment, to be honest. Am I planning to farm for double drop? Doki Doki, all the way. Maybe a little bit of GP outpost, but mainly Doki Doki. A little bit of healing from that kind of stuff is always nice. Till I get one shot at some point. Okay, we're 2 turns away from the Kodaker, so I just will wait with your skill in a second. I think, if I have the chance. think I lose my defense buff over here, don't I? No, 1 turn defense buff. Oh, and I cannot extend it. If I do it right now, at least I extend all of the buffs. But next turn I can do the Kodaker. Fuck, you're 2 turns away from your skill. Thought it was 1 turn. Don't kill this. Thank you. Oh wait, you still have skills. That's nice. But we had the Kodaker rotation, so we can do it twice. So what we like to see. Wait, should have not given you the instant turn, I guess. Because that's ripped my buffs. Then there's no use to use your skill. Don't kill, please. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. Oh, you moved in front. Well, it doesn't matter as much. Does it? No, I think we're good. Yelly, I would... If you want a revelation spam, you have to do skill 3 first. Do you think you should invest in Obol if you're going Nahor? Yes, you definitely still want to get Obol because of the dots being that goated. The dots are insane. There's a lot of things like Nico Nana and that kind of stuff I still do with Obol. Let's see, does he have a good Kodaker? Yes. Yes, that's a very good Kodaker. But yeah, for next round, I definitely will make sure that it doesn't have like the crit rate and life leech and defense buff and all of that kind of nonsense. Wait, do we have... Yep, we have. Also, we got will prayer stacks for years. Until we get one shot. Wait, it's still keeping those buffs? I was hoping these buffs would be gone. Defense buff is gone after this. That's kind of bad. Just in case protection. They go after you kill ads? Ah, okay. Wait, now you're completely out of buffs. That's maybe not a smart move to do. Don't kill me, please. That kind of hurts. We have one turn for the Kodaker. I will heal you with that later on, so I think we're kind of good. Plus, we can extend with this. And heal. Kodecker time.
过天晴，阳光灿烂。这动人的哀乐。轮到我，觉悟吧，看我的！
瞄准，让我看看。
拉比翁，上吧！
打谁？
不许欺负我朋友！谁把？
Are you running Time Weave Supernova? No, it's actually not. It is a Cure Evil Guard Supernova with Swift Rush. Yeah, no reason to do skill 1 or skill 3.
这么快，我可以的。上吧！
瞄准，让我看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
Now I kind of understand why this run is taking so godforsaken long.
轮到
Freaking
我，
3-wave shit.
到我的回合了。我这，哎，
打谁？
倾听这动人的哀乐。海潮在催促我，聆听吧。
Yeah, I have both Cure and Evil Guard.
雄作，
Time Weave is nice, but the skill 1 still picks up a lot of stuff, so it's not as much of a must to have Time Weave.
让我听听你的悲鸣。到我的回合了。嘿，
看穿你了。
Okay, nearly done.
海潮
And now we just have to do that 3 more times. I should have used S2, by the way.
这么快，
To be honest, keep your buffs.
快着，看，觉悟，腾，倾听这动人的哀乐。上吧，
瞄准，
Wait, buffs still remain.
轮到我登场了吗？
A good thing at least the ads don't come back.
不许欺负我朋友。到我的回合了，重锤出击，哼，还是有点可怕。彼得，
Okay, next time around, definitely stripping those shits off. Fuck. Takes freaking forever to clear.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
发言。快，家伙们，通通
If you could steal those, would be nice with Yelly.
过天晴，阳光灿烂。哎，
瞄准，打谁？
觉悟，看我的！海，让我听听你的悲鸣。不许欺负我朋友！嘿，到我的回合了，小熊座。
看穿你了。
轮到我登场，歌唱吧！快，家伙们！
Yeah, at least she doesn't summon over here, yeah. In Amber Track, she does also summon, which is even worse.
觉悟，我这。
瞄准，
I think I can auto, but I played manual for too long to let auto fuck it up for me. To get some kind of weird rotation where I don't have buffs and then I just simply die.
不许欺负！到我的平后，倾听这动人的哀乐。
How much is that shield? Oh, there's 2 shields, that's why.
我可以的，上吧！发言，海流不畏一切。
瞄准，让我
What's up, she hiding?
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
快，家伙们，水法上，觉悟吧！嘿，呀，让我听听你的悲鸣。轮到我登场了吗？
Yeah, I see defense buff. Defense buff means we want to extend.
我的回合，重锤
Ah.
出击。
In that case.
不许欺负我朋友。石宝，我们一起加油！哎，
瞄准，看穿你了。
Okay, now I kind of understand why people are stuck on this one. It just takes forever. It's not necessarily hard, but it takes freaking forever.
打谁？
轮到我登场了吗？
A union is against another top union, so it's going to be Sweatfest. Ooh, that will be a first time. I have no clue who you're against. I think it's still someone kind of unknown.
觉悟吧！
But with every week we play, it should be getting more and more chance of getting like a sweat guild, right?
海潮，坏家伙们，这么快？拉比温，上吧！
瞄准，
到我的回合了，小熊座。轮到我登场。彼得温，我们上！
You is cross server. Yep.
不许欺负我朋友！绝无得救！
Yeah, I actually went for Europe server because I didn't expect that kind of stuff to be cross server
躲过吗？
and to be more of like a timely thing, but it's actually not. Because you can take your own time of when you hit what.
在催促。坏家伙们，统统走！
I also have no clue how many unions are actually there in play.
瞄准，
这么快？哎，
打谁？看穿你了。
轮到我的。倾听这动人的哀乐。
For us, the first 3 guilds. I think we played 3 guilds or 2? 3. Because we're 1300 points. All 3 of the times they didn't go above like 100 points.
海潮在催促我。
Anything Echo Hearts? It's... Some stages are more difficult. How did you beat the Phoebe Fabian fight? I guess you mean the one for Amber Track? Because that's Amber Track. Think we got a top 31 right now? Ooh, it's more difficult, yeah.
觉悟吧，看我的！
瞄准，
But yeah, across all servers, like how many good guilds are there? I have no clue. So hard to say. Amber Track 37, yeah, I think it's 36, but still, no worries. I kept it on the light version. I killed all of the ads except for one priest. And then I just CC'd the living shit out of the main thing and just keep pushing it back and stuff. This dude cleared it in that time? Wait. Are you cheating with Revelation or how the hell do you clear that fast? Went for claws. Should I do the same? Wait, but how did he strip those things? He doesn't have a strip. That's kind of odd, but he's also definitely an outlier for how fast that is. He got lucky, I think. Yeah, it has to be. Probably some kind of weird auto that got crazy lucky or so. Because I don't feel like that's the norm.
我听见了谎言的声音。
They have about the same HP and stuff, right? Well, you have the count in there, which helps out a little bit. No, I think I still want to go for Yelly. Because it's new.
想追上我？怎么偷偷盯着我？想看就尽情看哦。
So, Basil, what do you do with attack with a triple attack flat?
扳机都要生锈了
It's not that bad. Could be better, but it's not that bad.
然这么相信
I also see people use Freya over Chachi. No, I guess Chachi's way better.
要好好看吧，
Also, my turn order is a little bit bad.
最华美的谢幕。
It would be better if I could go into extending right away.
觉悟吧，重锤出击！哼，倾听这动人的哀乐。动动动！这我可以的，上吧！发言，终于到，来吧，与我共舞。轮到我登场了吗？不许欺负我朋友！过天晴，阳光灿烂。拉比翁，上吧！要好好看。到我的回合了。海潮在催。坏家伙们！
Just have to make sure that towards the end I keep like an S2 for you available.
终于到我，看吧，我会为你献上最华。
84 flat attack, how much percentage is that? Most units have about like 1200 base attack, right? So it's a bit more than that.
小熊座，
What's up, Andy?
轮到我登场
Do。you find Ref stronger than the Thing with White Fang? Single target? I haven't really properly tested that out that much yet, so I can't really tell in all honesty. I only have her for like a day and a half, and she's max skilled for just a few hours right now.
要好好看。到我的回合了，看我的发言。这么赔？终于到。
Okay, I have to be careful that she doesn't at some point goes like in an insane cycle where she starts killing that whole shit. Ooh, I'm also pretty much a lot of turns away from... Well, that's kind of fine to do. I think I know a way. I know the way. She's such a fun character though, I agree. Wait, fuck it. Sorry if that was loud, but that was a mosquito. I think one more hit doesn't kill. No, should not kill. Right. Okay.
海潮在催促我。你不累吗？不许欺负我朋友。
Okay, one more turn away from that skill.
到我的回合了。重锤出击！哼，这么快？倾听这动人的哀乐。
That kind of hurts. Give me your shit.
轮到我登场了吗？觉悟吧！拉比翁，上吧！
Yeah, why she's not stealing? Maybe she actually has to deal damage to steal, I guess.
谁把？我们一起加油！到我的回合了。痛！这么快？
Seems that way.
海潮在催。
What would you say is win percentage for Inferno module runs for health 4 over health 2? Very hard to say. I don't know the exact numbers, what I would recommend on that.
谁把？上！
Wait, we didn't strip shit.
觉悟吧！
Wait, how do you even strip those? Was it just an unlucky strip, or what was the deal on that?
小熊座。
Didn't strip shit. And also these skill ones haven't been stripping anything ever.
轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧！
20% chance, yeah, okay.
不许欺负我！
Should have waited for the codec.
让我听听
But 20% should happen at some point. It happened never.
到我的回合了，看我的！终于到我了。
Okay, there we have one steal. Okay, it is possible. Apparently.
这么快？觉悟吧！我等着发言。要好好。海潮。
Just because you asked. Okay, strip everything. Easy game. Okay, let's strip on that. We just have to strip the other one right now. Do you take a buff every time you take a turn? Yeah, you do, apparently. Cheat. I don't like that. Neither do I like the damage on that, Jesus.
过天晴，阳光灿烂。
But yeah, it makes my life a lot easier if I do actually kill it. That's a dead mosquito.
轮到我登场。要好。
Okay, one more steal, please. Stole both. Nice. And you take another turn.
终于到我。不许欺负！
Okay, we stole both. Oh, fuck, but it's gonna take another turn right now. Well, this is just damage into own HP. That's not as bad, right? I guess. Just take it? Yeah, I'd just take it.
要好好看着我，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, Life Leech doesn't do as much now.
轮到我登场。坏脚！发言，这动人的哀乐。终于到我了，来吧，与我共舞。
Oh, wait, then you can actually still land debuffs?
到我的回合了。
Okay, that makes life a lot easier.
海潮在催促。
That makes life a lot easier.
不许欺负！嘿，拉比翁，上吧！觉悟吧，看我的！
And then you can also push back and shit. Oh, life is rainbows and sunshine this way.
轮到
Okay, we got a rotation for Kodaker on S3 again. I always like the looks of that.
重锤出击！哼，还是有点可怕。
Yeah, I guess the life drain is probably worst debuff you can have.
海潮在催。不许欺负！
The Kodaker.
谁把？我们一起加油吧！这么快？哎！终于到我，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。 坏家伙们！过天晴，阳光灿烂。彼得翁，我们上！到我的回合了。
I think there's no reason to do something right now. Nope. Oh, you can also minus crit right now, which is really good.
要好好看，来吧，与我共舞。让我听听你的悲鸣。轮到我，这么拉比翁，上吧！ 海潮在催促，歌唱吧。好可怕！
Nice. So.
倾听这动人的哀乐。到我的回合了。坏着呀！轮到我登场。终于到。
Nice, good timing to have skill 3 up.
会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Too bad we hit that many times on the unit that didn't get the death break. No pushbacks. Okay, that hurts a bit, but I'm fine.
海潮在聆听吧。
Laying low S3, so got it.
要好，来吧，与我共舞。
Okay, death break on both. You like that?
觉悟吧，重锤出。
Yeah, Vice builds. Chachi the Goat is on Vice build at the moment. They pretty much share the same build that I go back and forth on them too.
不许欺负我朋友。
My good old Swift Rush Time Weave Gigabiter.
我们一起加油！这么快？
Let's just take it out. That did actually crit and hurt.
觉悟吧！
We not have defense buff right now.
潮在催促我。
Is that the issue? No, did have defense buff. Damn. Yeah, give me that shield. We like them shields.
终于到，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Nice.
让我听听你的悲鸣。小熊座。轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧。 不许欺负我朋友！海潮在催。彼得沃，我们上！
Song reminds you of Dragon Ball Z edits? Yep.
我的回合了。
Heinrich or Viper more consistent for dispelling? Heinrich, technically.
与我共舞。
But it kind of depends where you want to use it. Some cases, Viper is still better, like Aurora. But if you go for an Aurora speed cleave, like just 5 turns and you're done, then Heinrich will be better, but you need Heinrich on skill ups on the skill 1. Holy, what the hell?
轮到我登场了吗？觉悟吧！
Do we need buffs? Answers? Yes, we need buffs.
让我听听你的悲鸣。到我的，看我的！
Nice slow, I like that.
催促我。不许欺负我朋友！我天晴，阳光灿烂。周末，拉比翁，上吧！终于到我，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。停后！轮到我，坏着呀！呀！倾听这动人的哀乐。小熊座。海潮在催促，歌唱吧。
You got Yelly? Yes, otherwise you wouldn't see her here on the screen. Okay, now we have to do this one more time for Inferno. Nice. 11 minutes. Not the longest of clears compared to some of the others. Would also put me on the leaderboards right now, right? 81. If we clear Nightmare, which position will we clear it in? 77. Okay. Be right back, toilet. Just a second. Inuyasha MIPs. Yeah, there's a lot of these AMPs that's were used for, or these songs that were used for these AMVs. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And we hit like 8 times all the way until here. Four, not bad. I like that. This thing's kind of hurt. That's a nice shield, though. Okay, more mosquitoes. You have to keep the stuff open because there were some painters here earlier today. But then you're sitting with lights on and you got mosquitoes. Your thoughts on Born? Is he as bad as people say? Seems decent unit. I do like Born. I think Born is pretty legit. Got a new clean painted walls. No, they painted the outside, like the doors and stuff. And they had to do some like wood repairs and that kind of stuff. They've been working on it for a while. A bit too long, actually. But they had to do like the
终于
whole,
到我了，
what's it called? Like whole compound.
觉悟吧！这么快，拉比翁，上吧！要好好。轮到我登场了吗？不许欺负我朋友！
Still have defense buff. That's just one turn away.
我可以的，到我的回合了。
There we restore it. I think... No, I still have to do one more hit.
我会为你献上
Don't kill it, please.
的谢幕。
Thank you.
让我听听你的悲鸣。海量不为一切。坏家伙们，统统走开！这么快，
This hit it still can do, because it's just a singular hit anyways. That's still on the very first hit.
哎， 不许欺负我朋友！谁宝，我们一起加油！
That kind of hurts.
到我的回合了。
Don't think I have to go for boss right now, right? Nope.
看我的！海潮，要好，
Come on, steal those bitches.
坏家伙们，
Okay, still a lot of buffs on that.
有点可怕。拉比翁，上吧！
Okay, nice. Double steal, nice.
觉悟吧，
Still has the attack buff though, so I can't really do it.
出击！
No, I got a turn soon.
歌唱吧！不许欺负我朋友！嘿，这么快？ 到我的回合了，我就轮到我登场了吗？倾听这动人的哀乐。
They have skills, not very far from skills.
终于到我了，
Wait, that's the crit buff, right? Yeah, that's not great for him to have as well. Okay, that is that one gone, but he takes a turn right away.
觉悟吧，停后！海潮在催促我。这么快？哎，要好好看。哼，坏家伙！哎，让我听听你的悲鸣。我就。 还是呀，
Come on, give me a good rotation.
登场了吗？
It's all about them good rotations.
终于到我了，
And they're both on 2 debuffs again. Fuck. Okay, I can see why this is annoying.
阳光灿烂。
The amount of healing you got is not lose. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just a little bit annoying in RNG to
要好好看着。
get both strips at the right moment. As one steal.
我的回合了，
I have to do S3.
小熊座。
I guess I kind of understand why Viper is nice, because Viper provides the slows on these two things so they don't take an insane amount of turns like this. Okay, hopefully we land some. One strip on both. Kind of bad.
终于到我了。
Come on. We're leaving you. Oh, resisted.
到我登场了。
It did activate, but it did get resisted. Man, if I had one more Latice, I would so throw that in right now.
要好好看着。
Hey, we did steal over there. Should I keep the defense buff just? Yeah, I think defense buff doesn't kill me. If we can even kill it right now. Yeah, I think we can actually. Defense buff is annoying, but at least it doesn't kill me.
与我共舞。
Otherwise, I feel like I'm sitting there until tomorrow morning trying to get that good rotation off.
真动人的哀乐。这么皮特沃，我们上。发言绝无平后。要好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Plus, we got Revelation anyway, so I'll do a bit of damage there anyhow.
聆听吧。
Oh, we don't have Invis right now. Am I gonna die on this? Please don't tell me I die. That didn't look that great.
坏家伙们，到我的回合了。重锤出击，哼！
I hope that this is enough. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough when you take a turn. Viper where? I didn't use Viper. Went for a slightly different team.
要好好。 觉悟吧，看我的！
Nice timing for a pushback and a slow.
欺负我朋友，
Oh, good Kodak rotation.
谁宝？我们一起加油！海潮。终于到我，来吧，与我共舞。过天晴，阳光灿烂。我就。哎，要好好。轮到我登场，歌唱吧。到我的回合了。
Think I can do S2 into S3.
坏家伙们，这么快，我可以
Especially if we push back that much.
发言。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。小熊座。终于，海潮。这么快，
There's one more turn of it afterwards, but I think I'd rather have them hit me like this.
你不赖吗？觉悟吧，看我的！痛，要好好。还是有点可怕。
I can do it right now. I'm pretty sure you have skills. No, wait, you don't have skills. Should I then rather just S1? Well, the thing is, I don't get a speed buff rotation in there, then... Or just give Twin Trick to someone else for a second. Yeah, just for safety reasons. Ah, wait. We would have had it like that anyways, for extending. Ah, well, rather safe than sorry.
轮到我登
That is for sure.
到我的位，重锤出击！哼！终于到我，来吧，与我共舞。动动动！
Because this thing in the end does still hurt like an insane amount.
彼得我，我们上！发言，海潮在歌唱吧。
Well, actually, if I want to play it real safe, I should just keep this twin trick on that.
谁把？我们一起加油！
Because the only thing that could kill me is where
这么快！
Yelly goes out of defense buff.
要好。轮到我登场。
But then again, also don't want to be sitting here for another hour extra.
谁把？上！到我的回合了。终于到我了，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。海潮在催，坏脚呀！呀！觉悟吧！我叫，倾听这动人的哀乐。要好。
Okay, first hitting the sides again. I would run out of immunity if I give it to you right now. But you have your skills up, so it's fine.
上吧！终于到我。不许！轮到我。到我的回合，小数座。让我听听你的悲鸣。
That's a good buff right there.
要好好看，来吧。
Come on, Death Breaker Reno. Nice.
觉悟吧！停后！坏脚呀！海潮在催促我。好可怕！
Giving this now. Let's actually give it back to you again.
歌唱吧！到我的回合了，看我的！不许欺负我朋友！
Oh, extend nothing on you. That might be kind of bad if I extend right now. Let's just do it.
过天晴，阳光灿烂。
But I'm a little bit afraid for the Lily.
终于到我了，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Okay, at least one is down.
轮到我登场，聆听吧。觉悟吧，重锤出击！哼！坏家伙们！来，倾听这动人的哀乐。上吧！要好。不许欺负！让我听听你的悲鸣。彼得我，我们上！海潮在歌唱吧。到我停蹭！终于到。
Yeah, thing is the main damage doesn't really come from the twin trick anyways.
轮到我登场，海流抚慰一切。
So doing this is not as bad as doing this when you have the thing.
觉悟吧！
When you have the thing, it's a lot more damage reduce. Let's just keep it on there until we clear ads.
让我听听你的悲鸣。要好好看。到我的回合了，看我的！坏家伙们，谁把？我们一起加油！海潮在催促。觉悟吧，小熊座！终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
Too bad, not death break.
这么拉比翁，上吧！过天晴，阳光灿烂。
5 turns defense buff. Yeah, I got like... Wait, what's the highest one? Yeah, 6. 6 on speed buff. That's if I don't force turns on her with the Lily. You can extend like an insane amount. Oh wait, my revelation is off key with the skill 3. Should wait 1 rotation until it's back in key. Oh wait, actually just... I think I just reset both of them this way and then it's back in key in both.
不许欺负谁把上！轮到我登场，歌唱吧！
Yep.
要好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的
Nice.
谢幕。
Show me the power of Yelly moving 6 times.
到我的回合了，海潮，要好。也不赖我，重锤出击，哼！轮到我登场。终于到我，来吧，与我共舞。觉悟吧，看我的！不许欺负！海潮在催
The
促
boss law, yep. Perma buffers.
拉比翁，上吧！要好好看着我。
4. Still, if that thing crits, it hurts. Will spray kind of take care of all of that though, but still hurts.
谁把？我们一起加油！的我，我们上！发言。轮到，终于看吧。
Oh yeah, Phantom Theater also still have to do that today.
最华美的谢幕。
Almost forgot about that.
小熊座。要好。海潮在催，歌唱吧。倾听这动人的哀乐。不许欺负！终于，发言。轮到我，玄火降。要好好看着，来吧，与我共舞。
And that is GG's. GG's. Another Latice.
这么觉得吧？
Another Latice. Loki, she gets it right away. She gets the 555. She's worth it. She did insanely well.
跟上我，小心摔个大跟头。怎么？
I don't have enough of this shit. She gets it on the weekend. she gets it on the weekend.
要大胆说出来，
This is the build.
憋在心里可不好。
Okay, let's give some setback to you. Momentum. Yeah, I don't have Fury Edge, so just give legit whatever. Anything that looks a little bit like damage or speedy or whatever. Buff Steel's chance is worth it. Yeah, she has that many S1 hits that upping that number is definitely very nice in my opinion. Wait, how are you guys doing on the... I failed the final one? Ah, that's too bad. How are you guys doing on the... this one won? Was close though. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that this team won. I have been doing pretty good on this actually. I think I got like 70-80% correct. Okay, let's start off with you. Shouldn't do that much damage. Yeah, true. The elbow hits into nothing. That's true. That's true. I was just expecting this Heinrich to... the Heinrich didn't land shit. Yeah, I was expecting the Heinrich to land properly. I was expecting that Heinrich to land better. But it didn't. And then the taunt definitely fucked it up. Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. Right, can you see your own history? Ah, you can't see the history of this right now. Wait, I think I had more fully predicted. Oh, I just had individual matches more predicted correctly. This one was wrong. That was all correct. Ah, I forgot to vote one time. Correct, correct. This one lost. Correct bet. Only one bet. Eh. Correct, 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 correct. And today, correct, correct. And this one didn't make it. Any pulls for Yelly? I think I did about 50-ish. So I was considered lucky. I also still have to do Cage Rumble. Let's first do Phantom Thief. Why is all of that even geared at the moment? Are you geared? You are a very halfway geared. I just need more Swift Rushes. You are geared. You don't really need to be geared. You definitely do need to be geared. But it's also kind of the geared with anything is geared. Oh, you're overstacking speed there. Or Swift Brush anyways. Do we have something that looks like HP? Defense looks like HP. Let me first switch up. And that is my team right now. Do we keep the thing in there? Yeah, we do. So we put Yelly in there. Let's put you in there. Did we already steal something from you? Yeah, we did. Well, to be honest, yeah, we should use a second heal in there. Let's do this for second heal then. Not that it matters that much, we will get it anyways. These are all geared, yep. Are you still going for the new? Yeah, the 2 new is on the normal, like normal summons rather than the LD summons, right?
梦断之时，
I did it with LD summons on the banner.
下一个，茄子，
瞄准，看穿你了。
我可以的，上吧。
Wait, I want to see the interaction of this thing with Yelly. Because Yelly is going to be stealing the buffs all the time from the boss, and then the boss steals them back.
尝尝这个，
I think about Latai's investment in Yelly. Remember you said she's not worth going hard for at the moment. Did you change your mind? Now you have her? Yep, I absolutely changed my mind. The reason that I changed my mind was because I don't think I will go heavy invested in the new 2 units that are released. And the LD unit that's released after that will take at least 2 more weeks.
谢幕。
Probably. Or even longer.
下一个，
Everyone crying about progression. All I want to see is more units of big teams. Some people. Oh, that's a good statement. They said banner rotations are 3 weeks now. Yeah, so it's at least 3 more weeks for the next LD unit. So, and that was kind of my trigger. I was like, ah, fuck it, then I'll just summon Yelly. No, my Yelly. Why did you have to target that one out of everything? Well, she's just fucking cool on Revelation, like, to be honest.
瞄准，
Yeah, this team doesn't really have a proper healer. Oh, wait. His team is actually dying even more. Not sure what he put over there. Next banner you pull forward. I can pull one right away, even if it hits all the way to pity. Blue one is good, but I already have claws. And therefore I think he's less interesting for me. So I might go for the other one. But I'll be checking the skills after doing this and the Cage Rumble.
随我一起聆听。
I'll be checking the skills and then I'll probably decide.
喊吧，
But I'll be streaming tomorrow when the patch goes live, most likely.
尝这个，聆听吧。
Think she's best DPS, but at high costs? Yeah, definitely a high cost, yeah.
不要紧，清醒才是恩赐。
Next of these supporters, tanky guy. Yeah, from what we've seen, like the leak or something, there was some kind of Dragon Knight dark looking dude, right? That might be a tank. Didn't see any leak. Maybe someone can share the picture. I don't have it somewhere, but someone linked it in chat before.
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Also buff dispeller. Yeah, that's kind of a true statement in this game. Like, except for Mia, every dispeller is pretty much male.
茄子，此刻正是梦断之时。
Freaking mosquitoes. Fuck off. No one asked for you. And his team is doing absolutely nothing. Who's alive? What the fuck is this? Fuck off, man. Oh, even a double team did more than your team solo. Ah, well, we die soon anyways to the charging progression. Plus, anything that is triple S is the same. Like, doesn't matter what score you get. Not for this. Yeah, GG.
首歌幕之时，献给圣欢庆的歌声。
Okay, pretty curious to see how well I will do in the Cage Rumble right now. Because Cage Rumble I should definitely improve with the Yelly I have right now. Question. Which one of the three is best for Yelly? Let's see what other people do. Yelly in Team 1 over here. Does make sense for the armor break. You're not gonna overcap stamina? Not already right now. Second or third? I think it's actually best in first from what I've seen for most people over here. This one used in second. You do steal the speed buff in second. That is nice. And it's nice to next to Coloros. That's true. Thing is, I do have Rosa that I could throw in this. That is an option though. It's kind of no option. Rosa's better on first. Yeah, my Rosa's not max skill. That's my only issue. We got fantastic with a tier 1er. Thank you very much, my man. Okay, let's kind of see. Could put this over there. Then you have a defense break. Otherwise, I don't have a defense break in this team. Because your defense break is claws. Yeah, your defense break. I don't really have a proper defense break if I don't put Yelly in there, I guess. Yeah, I do know that you, but you only need 5 debuffs. With 5 debuffs, you already have the maximum amount where you do add extra damage for. I'm thinking about a defense break for team on the left, but is there even any? I see this one over here use Vice. I actually kind of want to do the same thing. I do somewhat want to place you over here, though, instead of the Messiah. I think Messiah doesn't do that much damage. He's not towards my liking. I kind of want to remove you as well. Let's see what other people did. What is the Death Breaker people use? They go for Dina. Yeah, I don't have a Dina. And if they don't have Dina, Holden is a Death Break. Yeah. Use Mia second, 100%. Okay, can do that. So second goes, whoops. Second goes Mia. Yeah, I think I have to use her in here. Then maybe still Messiah. I also could go Fungus doesn't really work that much. It kind of works for team ups. The amount of buffs is definitely okay on this. Fungus on the first. I could put Fungus on first, but then I don't have a death break. And then put Jelly over here. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. Oh, wait. You... Not that my Fungus is any good. It's 5-star and like... And shit. This team does have slow. Yeah, you have slow. Dina doesn't need skill ups at all. Rose in the shell. Yeah, I still have to gear things. I don't have Dina Bold at all. That's more the issue. Plays Memento, second team. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Should I just build a Dina real quick? To just 5-star, no skills. It's kind of shitty why she doesn't get the cooldown reduced on this though. We have something else with a shady, weird ass death break. We have Holden. I do have Holden, but not leveled or skilled at all. My Holden looks pretty sad. I could just build up Holden, just 5-star him for a second. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Helps me maybe a little bit more than Dina. Okay, let's go for this. Yep. Okay, few things. You are on a momentum set.
就尽情看哦。
Thing is, I cannot really replace this. I think I'm just gonna keep momentum regardless. It's just that much of a good set. Sounds stupid, but I'm gonna keep it.
这是拉
我的枪法百发
You have this set with you. That's kind of fine for whatever you want to do on that side, I guess. Except the HP one over there, by the way. Let's take this one, and then we can use whatever on this. You get a lot of... Yep, this definitely works. Actually, you have a lot of crit damage already. It's not better for an attack. No, I think your damage is fine.
大家好，
Lily's fine. We wanted to make Holden to a next star,
你靠太近了，
which we can definitely do.
喜欢这种感觉。你的眼光还不错。
Let's give him the whole set of Mr. Rahul.
我喜欢识货的人。
Let's actually switch out that Ether Plague. Oh, wait, let's actually first switch out that Ether Plague, because I do know I have a defense-based Ether Plague right now. That thing is horrible looking, though. Okay, let's just go straight up crit damage then. Fuck cares. Everything but attack, please. That rolled horrible. But yeah, I don't have many of those, and I'm planning to farm many of those. Want some dark moon on him? Yeah, can do. Can do. Oh wait, then yeah, that's still fine.
从不和人闲聊，
Okay, then he's gonna get a slight different set anyways. But
别浪费我的。我对你很感兴趣。
别碰。
你靠太近了，我不喜欢这种感觉。
only have one dark moon. Because of the Ether Plague, though. And steel. Okay, I do wanna complete the Bramble set, I guess. That one is death, that one's crit rate. Golden Lion is best of. We have 0 Golden Lions. But yeah, it does make sense. It's nice having 2 million Etheria coin upgrading 2 modules and you're broke. Yeah, I'm used to it. But yeah, I have 0 Golden Lions, so I can't really make that work. But it does make sense that the Golden Lion is very goated over here. Let's just do this. Nothing crazy, but it's something. Mia, we stole some stuff.
别小看
You're not gonna go for a Kodak right away anyway, so might as well just go for this. Of course, the only strive things I have already claimed. I don't have that many off-age spears, alright? That's not that many. Attack it is. No, actually, give me some speed at least to work with. Crit rate it is. Perfect. You wanted that.
有活干。
You still need a full set. This is kind of the point where I run out of sets.
我去教训教训他。
Halloween it is. Keep in mind for the Rosa team, your team need more crit than she attack. Wait, what do you mean? She follows something crits. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point, good point. Okay, that's that team. You're fixed, you're fixed. Rosa's not fixed at all yet.
那些只会逞口舌之快。
Give me a revelation, I guess.
百无禁
Unless we're working with accounts. Nah, let's work with a revelation. It's not the best of revelations. I know, I know. Yeah, them easy 3k. Yeah, I think you're more prepared for it than I am, in honesty. Okay, rest is just onslaughts. I need the double 6 on onslaught. Exactly the things I don't have. Let's just steal them from you for a sec. Okay, wait, do we even need this much crit rate? No, we don't. A long shot, not. That's exactly enough, actually. We'll fix you in just a second. Oh, you're kind of without anything anyways. Uh-huh, makes sense. This is gonna be a very scuffed set regardless. Don't think I would have anything towards it. No, this one is also so freaking scuffed. Wait, Messiah's not in use, right? No, Messiah's not in use. Or was he? Nope, Messiah was not in use. Okay, steal Messiah shit.
别那么严肃嘛。来，下一个。
践行守则，才不会迷失自己。
Okay, there's no Messiah shit to steal. Oh, what kind? Okay, you're pretty low on crit rate though. We already are maxed for that, so we just need this. And an onslaughter over here, which went to you. I think I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, you miss a lot of crit rate though. Well, can't be helped at the moment. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Tsuki on me, let's actually give you crit rate, because what you mentioned was definitely making sense for the follow-ups. I think we also still have to gear fungus. I'm not gonna have gear for any of these shits, man. Oh, wait, did I do fungus? No, wait, I didn't, right? No, fungus is not in that lineup. Heinrich is, no gear. You are good, you're good. You are good. Chachimaji is good. You good. You good. You good. And you good. So then it's just Alphys I already did as well. You good. You good. You are. And you are missing a shell. Let's give you the Kodecker. And let's also act like you want to be a Kodecker. So much work for a single run. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But this is the last thing that I have to do today. And then I'll do it again tomorrow, like first thing I do. And then this event is over. Who else did I say? I was missing something. You were missing everything. That's a fair bit that you're missing. Do we just Jackal guard you or so? Either Jackal guard or this. Let's just go for this. And then just kind of ignore what's in there because I don't have proper completed sets anymore anyhow. This is kind of the point where I run out of everything. Okay, we definitely do want some Ack on you. It would be funny to fix a full Bramble set, actually. Of course, the only Bramble slot that I have on that one isn't there. How about you? Fuck. Yeah, I should have noticed. I didn't use much Bramble as of yet. Revelation, Battle Will, Harvest, Swift Raid, usable or trash. As long as Swift Raid is on there, it's always usable. It's legit the only thing you need from it. That's defense bonus. We don't really need that neither. Okay, then we don't go for Bramble. Freaking mosquitoes. Fuck off. Wait, there's a mosquito literally on my mic. And it survived. I suck. Go away. Otherwise you die. I just use this whatever and just see how it goes. We can always adjust later on. Pretty sure that everything is now good to go. See something flying on all of these frickers? Yep. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, my Rose is not max skilled. It does help it where you land this thing though. Well, it's still common for the thing to do the most amount of damage. But this one is also definitely doing a bit better right now.
听到了吗？这如怨如诉的恋人之声。发言。都给我下去吧！
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
Colorless Yelly combo's kind of nasty. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't do as much damage as I expected it would do.
一个也别想逃。
尽情挣扎吧！
Yeah, this is not even remotely close to my highest run I've done so far. Or would it be? No, I don't think so.
逃得掉吗？
We know how the buffs are applied. Is it base stats or overall? To be honest, I'm not sure.
最华美
I think it's overall. It's that the colors doesn't do as much damage, but he's at least getting off a lot of follow-ups, I guess. No attack buff? Yeah, that could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Maybe the Mia isn't the play over here.
海流不为一切。
Someone said a Mia 1000%, but yeah, I don't see it that much neither, to be honest. Also, I feel like that I should be doing more damage on this thing. But I'm getting the multi-hits off in kind of-ish. What's a better option instead of the Vice?
看穿你了。
I've seen people use Marvel in here, which does actually kind of make sense too.
这梦碎的呼喊吧！
But I don't have Marvel skilled.
清醒才是恩赐。拉比翁，上吧！下一个，哎，茄子。哎，呵。
Yeah, the highest damage output I have had was putting Rosa in this team.
此刻正是
But I kind of also need Rosa for Nikonana team. Also, Rosa not being skilled doesn't really help that much.
也不错。
Frey on the first, Suki on the... But who do I use for the third then? I could use Yang for the third, that is an option, he's a multi-hitter.
这不是我一个人的功劳，胜利属于大家。
Okay, we were saying we need an attack buff in you. Remove Valerian. Wait, Valerian to the third team? Rosa's good on the third. Yeah, Rosa's kind of good on the third. No, Rosa not on the second. Rosa on the third. Val for second team. Val for second team kind of makes sense, I would say. Yeah, that would make sense. But if I move Rosa from here... Wait, who else? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't need the Vice to sustain. More DPS. Who would I do for more DPS? Yelly for damage in first. Well, I still need a heal in this, though. Let's check some other teams. Fair bit of them have Valerian at first, though. Wait, what is their attack buff on second? Biotin. Ah. Actually, most of them use Biotin. Okay, fair, fair. I could see Biotin working on there.
想追上我，小型帅哥能和你并肩前行，也是一件有趣的事。
Yeah, I could also put Rosa to the final team. That's actually definitely a thing. But then how would I do damage on the first team? That's kind of the next question then.
有趣的体验。对于力量，
But I kind of like Rosa to the last team as well. I would definitely need a slow then on this team. Because I would lose my slow. This team, you go back to this team. I'm gonna put Biotin in there, still have to gear that. Fang for damage. Don't think Fang is really that much damage. What are other people using for damage? Well, people have her, which is kind of nice. For slow. Ah, oh yeah, true, I could do that. For slow on first Fangus. Yeah, that's kind of true,
小型帅哥大跟头。
Should I then maybe focus Holden more on damage?
不和人闲聊。
You are focused on damage.
别浪在死亡的美学。
I definitely don't have another set for... Well, actually, Fangus might be pretty nice over there. Okay, so we just have to give you a set. Let's just give yours. Gigabytes. Yeah, it's fine.
我和水宝都是很厉害的。 能和你并肩前行，
You get that set.
是一件有趣的事。
I also removed Vice. For Fangus. But Fangus needs more of a damage set.
我的列车从不完整。
That I definitely cannot provide for him, because I'm definitely out of damage gear.
都说我是个疯子，可我清醒着。
Right, yeah, that isn't used, that isn't used. I could give him another count. It's pretty much as I have, or Revelation.
莱博茨那地方我
Count probably does more on you.
还是打擂台有。
Don't have a Fury Edge for you, though. Rosa Fang, hold on. Fang on Golden Line is an option. Well, I don't have any Golden Line, not even remotely close build. Let's give you some kind of... Do we have anything with... No, how about... Can we max out Time Weave without... Answers? No. Okay, I'm just gonna go legit whatever on this dude. Perfect. Okay, that's the team, you, and we add in you. That team is dead. This team now has the Rosa in there. You crit, you crit, you crit. You and you not as much. Let's change the Lily to also crit because you don't need that much stats anyways. Oh, you have Strive. Well, you're not gonna get that many turns anyways right now if we push back. I'm kinda out of gear. Or something. Okay, let's try this. If it doesn't work, then 2.5 is as far as I get, I guess. It's just that I'm kind of out of gear for this whole left team to do anything. But yeah, this content definitely makes sense for Gold Online to be very good, yeah. Let's see if this team goes a bit harder this time around. Would make sense if it does. Oh, wait, I got freaking petrified. Well, I don't have the twin trick going for, what's it called? Your Rosa's not skilled. No, it's not. Can't have everything skilled. Definitely do a fair bit of damage on this side. Death break miss. Great. Get petrified second time. But I get this raids. Yeah, I did get 2 bad petrifies though. That's kind of a bad thing. Plus I missed the death break. So I think with better RNG it wouldn't be that bad. Also this team is doing a lot better with the biotin right now, that's for sure. This team is doing almost as good as the upper team. Nico Nana team is still not doing bad for actually having legit no gear damage dealers. Angus is doing more damage than expected. Shit, it's just that my after team is kind of inting. Just need to give more speed to the Coloros than the Yelly. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, that will actually be kind of hard to do, but I'll see if I can make that work. Well, that's only for the first turn, it doesn't change that much, right? But it would be nice to get the first hit of rotation in right away. Yeah, that's true. Just switch stuff on both. I think the Yelly is that good because of, or this team is that good because of Yelly being this strong though. Because this is actually max skilled. Okay, it's definitely doing a lot more damage than last time around. Well, I don't think giving her gear to him is pretty int, because this gear is good because Yelly is 555. Colorals is 5-star and nothing. Yeah, her not being max skilled is definitely an issue, though. So my best score so far, I did 2.6 or so. Yeah, now this team is finally picking up some pace, except that they get petrified on the whole team. Nice. Okay, the team dies. Fuck. Maybe put Rosa back to the left team and put Vice back to this team. Yeah, the Vice pushbacks are pretty nice. Marvel instead of Rosa. I don't have Marvel's skills, but I put Vice back to this team. I think that's kind of okay too. And then I could put Rosa back to left team. At least the Sharon team is quite a bit better by the looks of it. Why Nana so bad? Because I didn't put good units to it. That's the main reason. Yeah, Marvel would be nicer on this for sure. But my Marvel is looking like this, which not really anything to, as we would say in Dutch, write home about. Let's see to what extent I could make Colorals faster than you. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Not by a very long shot. Maybe Owo Nana? No, I think there's enough debuffs with these units in there. Starting up right away with a Death Break is really nice on this one, though. Okay, let's see how they up the team. That's where the thing starts shooting. Looks to be going pretty decent. Okay, is petrified right now. You got it, Grats. Well, we shall see, we shall see. Does look pretty solid thus far. Right, one turn away from your skill right now. It's good.
标准。
让我们找点乐子。下一个。
Okay, good to land that break again. Also, all teams are doing pretty good at this time, though. I don't think we hit 3k, though. Like, I think we should be higher at the 2.5 mark. It's like 2.7. Yeah, I think 2.7 is more realistic, yeah. Maybe check Nico team if they have an issue. Yeah, the issue is that she's not skilled. It has a really big issue. Because she gets like a turn at some point without crit.
无处可逃。
随我一起入梦吧。
Skill issue, yeah, literally. It also really depends if I get a defense break from Holden, which is not the highest of odds. Because my Holden also not skilled. Let me actually try to put Yeli at the left team. Because in the end, I'm stacking the living shit out of Colorals that has like hit gear, no skill ups. RC77, I also don't have that one. Nice 30% to steal, by the way. Holding on Sharon is an option. Is an option. Yeah, that's legit barely any better. How did Opta team do so bad though? What the fuck? My Opta team has been doing like... I had an Opta team that did like 1.3 before. Okay, let's remove you to... You. And you go over here. Then who do I remove from... Yeah. Should I remove Tsukio Me? Still have attack buff regardless. You for Viper, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think the Opta team is the most RNG team as well. Absolute goat to Tsukio Me. I still need a slow in this team though, and I think Heinrich is too good to replace. Or should I replace the Heinrich? That's also an option. Yeah, I could replace the Heinrich. I don't have those units. I don't have Dina. Polaric can be replaced. Yeah, but then I don't have a healer. Unless I put a Mia in there, but that doesn't really help neither. She can give crit now. Who? Tsukio gives speed buff and attack buff. Heinrich too good? Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. No, I think I just removed the Tsukio. Don't need healer if you use Mio. Are you sure about that? Well, that's, I guess, a Rosa that has max skills. Okay, let's remove Viper again for Tsukiyomi. You guys are saying no this, but we go for this. Oh, you still have my absolute best gear. Did not even notice. Oh, Mio. Someone was saying Mio. That's always the thing doing this shit on stream, and everyone is saying like, no, do this, do that, do that. Everyone is saying something different. I think I can actually give Mio a try. I think it's not that bad. I think it's low-key not that bad. Also for this, do I have to switch anything then? No, I don't, because everything's still geared. Okay, we're on all three saying something different, yep. Tried already, but didn't work. I'll just YOLO it. In the end, every attempt I did so far with this while having better gear than I had before did worse than what I've ever did before, so. Because I had a 2.7 before, and now I'm barely getting like 2.5s. So let's just see. Let's see what the Sharon team is doing with this holding in here. No speed, debuff, control. I do have slow. Rosa has slow. Holden seems so useless on team 2. Someone said it was good. He has multi-hits though. I don't have a good Coloros in the first place though. I don't think that these things have too high of resistance, to be honest. I feel like most things, even with low ec, are kind of landing most of the times. My the team is not doing as well as I would have liked it as neither. The thing is overkill on team 3 when you already have Jelly, but Jelly's not on this team. Yeah, I did use Messiah before. I think I'll put Messiah towards the Sharon team again. Nico Nana team seems pretty solid right now with this. Well, it has the Yelly in there, which is arguably one of my best gears. But that does kind of make sense. Well, we're doing a lot more damage than we were doing previous rounds, to be honest. Like, low-key, this round is going pretty insane. I would say whoever set Mio on team 1, I don't know what it does, but it's working. Okay, if we get a good defense break rotation off once again. Good. Oh, we missed the death break. At least we pushed back. But missing the death break there could have cost us, I guess. Okay, good pushback again. Fuck, no skills. And death break's gone right now. Lame. Okay, I think instead of holding over here, Messiah in here would maybe do the trick. Also, I'm not using any healer right now on this one, which does help out a lot too. Okay, if we can boost Sharon but just a little bit, get a little bit better RNG on the up to, I think we're good to go. 2.9, not bad. Make sure Tsukio doesn't die. Well, she didn't. It was close though. She didn't. Maybe I should put one. Oh no, wait, she has HP in there. We have crit death. Should be fine. Doki over Mio. Name more units I don't have. We were saying Messiah. Oh wait, it's actually nearly geared. Oh. You're geared? How? We just need a keen eyes on you right now. Thought I would have stolen stuff from you like ages ago. Okay, we'll just fix you later, but you deal less damage than that thing anyways. Keen eyes would be nice on you. Do we have a keen eyes in here? You're no longer used. We don't have anything onslaught. We do, it's the Egger. You don't need no egg. These are all in use, and these are all terrible. Well, in that case, you just give this, and we just gotta deal with it. Okay, and we remove you, and we put you in. And otherwise, I'm just gonna keep this team geared as is. As much as I can, and then try again tomorrow morning. Are you overcapping for 2x? I will, but only on the last day. Maybe the last 2 days, because I'm flying to Shanghai on the Thursday. I'll see. Also, since I am in Shanghai, I don't know if I have enough time to blast through all of my stability at all times. Okay, the Sharon team seems to be more on point now as well. 1,000, like 1,100 in the first minute, that's not bad. Starting to slow down a little bit right now. I think with the right RNG, should be good. Pushback on the team 1 works. Yep, seems that way. So Yelly bolts, typical Revelation bolt. Also, Yelly, every shot is just doing insane amount of damage, by the way. Okay, this is the point where the Sharon team starts falling off a little bit more. Because the others are better stacked on the buffs, the debuffs. I guess it's a lot on like how the RNG works in this team. If I get the armor breaks at the right moments, the pushbacks at the right moments, all of that kind of stuff. I should actually give you back the Dark Moon. I think that's pretty nice. Because you're not having that much value out of a codec. That's too bad using that skill when the Death Break is just gone. Get it reapplied, that's good. This makes me want to yeet all the Tyson Yelly right away. Yelly is really nice. 2 minutes left with 2.1-ish. Feels doable, right? Feels doable. Good hits, very good hits right there. The slows were purified, that's also really nice. Interesting to see that the Nikonana team is pretty much catching up to the Abt team. Come on, give me an S3. Very far from the S3 actually. Okay, attack buff. We're gonna get a skill 2 from you right now, which goes into a skill 3. Nice rotations. Bad slow though, that's kind of fine. $45 on the clock to do 350. Nice pushback. Okay, don't start doing weird shits right now, please. No, somehow at the very last moment it starts slowing down so much. Holy hell. Okay, Death Break reapplied. Second is dead? I don't know. No, it's not dead. It's just not dealing as much damage. This one is nearly dead though, but it's not dead just yet. Okay, now the Yelly died. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. Too bad. Yeah, the bosses do get stronger over time, yeah. I actually did slightly less damage with the Messiah than I did with the Holden. If I had Rosa skilled and Holden skilled, I would have been fine. Even though I didn't get it all the way, I'm still like rank 36. Oh, well, you go S3 and S1. Did you see the rank 1 guy? No, I did not see. But this team definitely feels very strong. That makes sense. Also has a maxed out Holden. Yeah, his team looks really good. He's 100% free to play. Yeah, that's very possible. Or it's not this guy. This team seems very different guy. Yeah, this titles that you get 2 LD5s or like 2 Apex SSRs in 1 try or so. But yeah, this team definitely does look very strong. Yeah, I don't have Marvel in there. Actually, no one is using... Oh, no, wait, there's some Tsukiyomis over here. No debuffs makes hard. Yeah, Yelly would do good in this. But then I would use the Yelly... Or I would lose the Yelly damage on the left team. It's me with the RC carry. Makes sense. It's not a bad unit. Is your Marvel skilled or not? Probably is skilled, I guess. Only S3, yeah, that's the only one you need. Oh well, I'll try to switch a bit of things tomorrow. Guess that's all the content for today, right? This one I'm saving for tomorrow or like for the weekend. Oh wait, I didn't do either arena yet. Ah, that's true. Also, half my team is at shambles, I think, once again, as always. Is it actually that bad? You're that speed, you're this speed. And Messiah's geared. Kind of. Good enough. Good enough to one-shot things, most likely. Want to know the current event from Epic 7? I'm gonna tell you 100 VLDs plus at the end of 3 LD5 at random. Isn't it to get units in that game a lot easier in the first place? Let me do a quick toilet break and then we're gonna do this for seconds. Yeah, from what I heard in Epic 7, it's pretty common that everyone has kind of everything, right? At least as far as I know. Wait, we can also do that right now with Yelly, right? Yeah, we can. Ooh, I want to do some of this with a Yelly. Let's see how much damage she does.
天亮了。还得是本小姐亲自出马。来了，我就知道你会找我。随我一起入梦吧。看我的。尝尝这个。
Free-play players have about 90% of the units. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit easier than Summoners War.
要好好看吧，我会为你献上
Just a little bit.
最华美的谢幕。
Okay.
不准无视我，睁大眼睛看好了。好，唉，好吧，偶尔做做白日梦。
Wait, that dude outspeeds me? People are crazy fast at the moment, man. This guy isn't actually even high ranked. The fuck? Jesus.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。拉比翁，上吧！要好好看着我。来吧，与我共舞。
I can show you in a second.
那就快点结束，随我一起入梦吧。
Freak mosquitoes.
不准无视我！睁大眼睛看好了。
Freak off.
还是有皮特温，我们上。终于到我了，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的
Can we strip that?
谢幕。
Nope.
看我的，
I'm gonna freeze that. Yep.
哎，
But this guy's not even that high ranked, but he's already more than 199 in speed. People are crazy fast.
天亮了。
This is my yelly. It would be more, or it would be better on more crit damage for this. For PvE, more attack is fine. Oh, camera. Wait, is camera front? Ah, yeah, well, you miss absolutely nothing. You can see that, you can see everything.
偶尔做做白日
Why is everyone so crazy fast? Holy shit. Oh, wait, this guy is mythic, though. Even though. Why is everyone so crazy fucking fast?
我才没哭。
Let me see your Doki Inferno team. It's currently not built.
好吧，
It's the big issue. Why? Wait, is he fast on 2 units? He's fast on 2 units. Wait, am I missing a gear piece or something? So how the hell is that even possible?
这些全归我了。哎，要好好看着我。
I guess he's missing gear pieces as well. No, wait, it's just his Messiah super slow.
与我共舞。
At least I do more damage. But did that dude legit have 2 units outspeeding 199? Damn.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
I guess I'm the only person that's unlucky on getting no rolls.
偶尔做做白日梦。
Yeah, legit everything's outspeeding me. Holy hell. I don't like doing arena anymore.
我才没哭。
Well, I didn't need that one anyways.
有点渴。
Kinda did.
上吧。终于到我了，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Uh-huh. I'm getting outsped by legit everyone. Holy shit. Guess I gotta be hitting these guys.
天亮了，随我一起入梦吧。
Swift Rush Shift Raid. Even then, you still need some quad rolls at least. Didn't get any of those just yet.
睁大眼睛看好了，
Like, I'm having Swift Rush with Smite. It's kind of the same thing,
来吧，
more or
与
less.
我共舞。
Yellow squad? Yeah, yellow squad's penta is red. Well, then I just do save hits just to get my points in, I guess.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
I have one quad. I have 0 quads in speed.
看吧，我会为你献上最华。
Penta is 19 to 20. I think you can get like 18 as well on that.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊！随我一起入梦吧。
24 even. Jesus.
尝尝这个，
That is insane.
这些全归我了。来吧，与我共舞。偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Also, the shell I have, like, fastest is like 22-ish. Or not 22, it's just 18. It's not a 20. You make one phantom run. Ah, sure, can do after this.
亮了，
Yeah, for you, it's... Okay, this one is just an 8. 13. 12. 13 as well. 9. Okay, that's slow as shit. And 12. Okay, yeah, it's not crazy, no.
随我一起入梦吧。睁大眼睛看好了。来吧，与我共舞。 偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Well, for Arena, it's just important that you finish Mythic. Anything else doesn't really matter that much for the early week. And there we have Mythic. Also, if you fight at Mythic, you get like 150 per rather than the other shit you're getting. The 140.
等着吃苦头吧。
Even this dude is outspeeding me right now, Master 1.
也不错。不准无视我！
Good thing he doesn't have a Messiah that's in tune, though.
这些全归我了。来吧，与我共舞。
Well, definitely the Yelly is doing no damage, that's for sure.
睁大眼睛看好了。
If someone in Diamond 1 outspeed you and you're 341 Jelly or a Lily, damn, that's insane. That is pretty insane.
我会为你献上最华。
But same thing though, DPS was speed tune. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of have to have a swift rate on your DPS, otherwise you're never in tune. Well, that's the main reason that I'm gonna do a lot of Doki Doki for this weekend.
拉比湾，
And will there be a 2x event? It's gonna be this weekend.
手呢？
Wait, Erase, I have you in friend list, right? Yep. Doesn't have a death break. Oh wait, does have a death break. Haha. Yeah, Leo P. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, due to Cage Rumble, I have everything geared right now, so it's a bit easier. Oh yeah, I should give her the... what's it called back? The Dark Moon. Aha. Someone went through time and space right there for a second. Well, you have an OP team yourself. Doing good. Wait, is that a... is that a black flag? That is a black flag. You slacker. Why does your Freya have a black flag? Well, somehow it's doing more damage than my team up. This thing is bugging the living shit out of it. Don't know how, I mean, either. Well, now you started dying. Maybe it's also an easier boss that just take more turns in or so. But it's more dangerous in the late thing. Also, we didn't go that far for the progression yet. This is actually a pretty insane run, not gonna lie. If you didn't die. Oh wait, the other team also died already. Oh, it's totally fine. But this is mostly the part where the blue one starts getting a stun rotation off at Linglo and then you die as well. I'm running Ling for more sustain. You only need triple S, we're already there. It's kind of for this thing that all three teams want to have a Linglo. Nice death break miss. I actually should give the time weave Gigabyter to Vice for the Cage Rumble. Soon you get Fujo? Yeah, I guess so. Fujo might be... oh, that's what we wanted to do. True. Totally forgot about that. I wanted to check out the skills and then see if they can work without skill ups. Did they do video on both yet? No, they did video on one of the two. But in Hyper Talk they did both.
之时，
Okay, let's see. I think they go through skills over here, right? Yeah.
茄子，
You already have full the skills description? Ah, okay.
彼得沃，我们上！ 随我一起聆听。
Turn meter goes up. Well, you don't know what it is by base. It goes up to 10, most likely. If it starts with a 7, it goes to 10. It's not the worst.
你才是恩赐。
Okay.
歌唱吧，
End of an enemy turn. If Fujo doesn't have Moonlight Veil, increase the turn meter by 8. If she already has, reduce the turn meter by 8.
聆听。
All allies trigger Moonlight Veil at the end of the turn. Being attacked, increase the turn meter for that and take healing. Yeah. She kind of has some same vibes without cleanses. Or that's the same also doesn't cleanse, but for like the healing and stuff.
此刻正是梦断之时。
I think she's OP for turn 2 PvP.
尝这个，
Yeah, I guess. So every time they end the turn, you start taking turns.
我可以的。上吧，
Or you start taking turn meter.
标准。
Okay.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
呵，
Like Hazy Dream mechanic? Yeah, more or less, more or less.
上吧。
But she pushes herself back to stay in it. Yep.
茄子，
Skill 2. Deals damage, yeah, from max HP to a single enemy. Triggers move like one time for an enemy with the lowest percentage of HP. Okay, this is definitely, well, each hit. Wait, but this is really not that much needed. Like, let's say it start off with like 60 or even 50%. 3 hits. Each hit triggers it. Oh, I guess you can heal like 3 units or like 3 times in one go with that. Yeah, that's pretty nice if that's skilled up actually. Another revelation unit, it's single target. It's not as much.
什么？
Yeah, you can get multiple allies up right away, okay. And this one is shield of her max HP, 2 turns to herself. Applies to all speed to all allies. It is definitely pretty nice. It is definitely pretty nice. But the question if she's going to be skill up dependent, I kind of have the feeling like yes. What would you guys say? Also, I do think that the Moonlight Veils skill up is in the skill 3 from what it seems. But this does feel pretty skill up dependent to me, if you ask me. Like the numbers definitely do go up enough where I would say skill ups are needed. So great name. Let's see about this dude. Looks good for Aurora. She's wrong element for Aurora. Have you built Obro? No, I don't. So this one is probably... Ooh, the skill 1 maxed is pretty nice. Death Break 1 turn or Death Break 2 turns is a world of difference. I also said this before in Summoner's War. If you get a 1-turn defense break, the defense break might be gone within like 10% of the attack bar. But if you have 2 turns, it is at least 110. It could be 200, but it's at least 110 or like 101. So 2-turn defense break is like legit 4 times as good as a 1-turn defense break. So the skill up on that is pretty important, I would say. This one, personally, depending on how much this is, if it starts off with like 2 or 3, I will be totally fine not skilling this up anytime soon. Death down goes to 70%, freeze goes to 50%, and then reduce. Yeah, if you want to use this properly, you would have to max S3. It's for sure max S3 angle. Other 2 you can kind of skip on, I think. From the first looks of it. It kind of depends like what the actual starting numbers are, but from the first looks of it, does look like you can just do skill 3. But the big question is, does his skill 1 have to speed up? Because that's often the case with these kind of units, right? Oh wow. That's actually pretty high run. I carried the living shit out of it. But yeah, that's all for me for today, guys. Tomorrow with the patch, I will be live again. So in the meantime, definitely do check out a YouTube channel if you haven't yet. And let me see if there's someone to raid on the side of Twitch. My car is already overcapping his energy, he says. Interesting. I'll send you guys off the car. Well, see you somewhere in the afternoon tomorrow, guys. Not sure if I will be live right at patch hits, because I still have some painters walking around the house at that time. And still a few videos that I want added, I guess. Well, either way. Guys, thanks for watching. See you later.